So yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure we'd gone back to... It's called the sink, isn't it? Missing modules for the sink, yeah. Auto dock and biological research station. I think the biological research station is what we did, which was this one. Yes.
Baby, don't believe a word that sink says. She's all lies.
So, there was multiple other ones. So there was this... Wasn't there light switches as well? The fridge doesn't have a personality. But sink auto dock apparently has missing tapes. So we need to do that. Personality files missing. Okay, so that's that. The table's been done. I'm sure the light switches required it as well. Oh yeah, here's our brains, heart and... Well, no, our brain is missing. It's just our spine and our heart. Yeah. So yeah, there was that, and then wasn't there... Yes, another light switch, and then wasn't... Yes, the tiny little Securitron with the Cuphead image on it. Yeah. Was got a safe. Do we need stims at the moment? Probably not. Okay. So we still need a variety of... Right, we want to head to Big Mountain, don't we? And what I can recall, the... What was it? Lobotomites are like... This place's equivalent of ghouls, and then... What was trauma harnesses? Were the ones that were... The ones that weren't fucking around. And how are we for... ammo and such? 231 rounds for the anti-material. All Americans got 887, so that's good. Hey, Cinder! Gauss rifle. 2,094. Okay, yeah, we've got plenty of that.
Okay, 3, 2.
And 1,000 plus rounds for the Cyberdog gun. Sonic emitter, 2,300. Yeah, okay, so we're plenty full on like energy weapon rounds. But I mean, it does look like we might be best off dumping some of our stuff, just so we've got a little more carry capacity. So there was like a trunk or something in here, wasn't there? Yeah, let's put it in the footlocker. So what's shaking today, Cinder? What are we up to? Right, so we've got the All-American as our go-to. Our big gun. How about we dump the... I'm basing it on weight, really. I mean, this is excessively heavy, but... Yeah, let's put the cyber gun in there, and... Sonic emitter is relatively light, okay. Thinking we've got one of those plasmas in there. Yeah, let's put a few of the incendiary grenades in. I think it's the energy stuff, really, for the most part. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of frag grenades. Let's dump a chunk of those in. That's freeing up some space. Good. Nothing. Just got an email saying your PS5 is on its way. Okay. So it should be there tomorrow. So, what did you say? It was coming with Gran Turismo. You've got Elden Ring already. Have you already figured out what the next few games are going to be? Or is it just basically as soon as it shows up, that's it, Elden Ring's getting installed and that's it? We're not hearing from you for a while. Do I have any other patient gown? Anything else that's potentially weighing me down? Be something miscellaneous, if anything. Packs of cigarettes. Not really. No. Okay. So that's got rid of a reasonable chunk of weight. Might just hand Gran Turismo 7 into the game, still plastic wrapped, because you know you're going to not going to play it. See if you can trade it in for something. That's a good plan. Okay. Right. Do we have pings on the map of where we're supposed to be going? Okay. There's still something over there, and there's still something to our south. I mean, we're pointing in this direction, I'm so sure. Let's go over that way. Also, because we only showed up here and then just, like, immediately went for one of the markers, how about we start poking our head in some of the buildings? Because we never did that, because there was a couple over there we walked straight past. So any buildings we come across, we're going to actually poke our head in. We do need to keep an eye out for just a bunch of lobotomites wandering around. Now I can actually see what I'm doing, which is always an improvement. Also, I meant to ask, I presume tomorrow's game is on, Cinder? Yeah, we'll take some Sunset Sarsaparilla. It's reasonably good healing, and, you know, never know, we might actually find all those bottle caps we need. Right. Is this building inaccessible? I guess it is, because there was just the door around here that was all boarded up. Okay, right. Ah, so the Tinternet might be a bit wonky. So we have been warned, or rather I've been warned. The others might be unaware, but... Right, that looks like a health pack. Also, there's green speckly things in the air, so it could be vaguely radioactive over in that direction. Right, well I do need to head over in there, where the low textured building is. X78, which I think is one of the... no, X8, okay. Is where I need to go for one of the key items. Okay, it's hot down there. Right. Yeah, Nikki's still about, because obviously next Monday's still on. It's after that point she disappears off. I think she said she's going to Jordan for 2 weeks. Oh. I scared the puppy. If it makes its way up, then I know there's at least a way around for it. Okay, well he told me where the path is. So there is that. Also, we are still in caution, so me shooting frantically has woken somebody up, I guess. Right, yeah, we're in the blue dome. The evil guy is in the red dome over there. Also, there's movement over in that direction. I don't know who you are. No more lobotomites. Apparently did nothing. we could have a look what the jumpsuit provides. Extra strength. Perception up, intelligence down. Yeah, no, we're not bothered with that. Where was his friend? Did his friend have anything on him? Shotgun that he never unslung. Right. Right, looks like... Okay. I guess this... like... might just be the water down there's a little bit radioactive. Well, there's a sunset sarsaparilla here, so it's some kind of building. Also, we have got caution going on. Don't know what that means. Kind of tempted to pull out the bigger gun. We are moving slowly anyway, so let's be cautious. We've discovered something. Z9. DNA Preservation Lab. Okay, right. Can't squeeze through that gap. I've got very wide shoulders. While his DNA has not been particularly well preserved, plenty of cigarettes around. It is good to know people are still smoking out here in the big empty. Right. I did say about going into buildings, but it's a little off course. So I still need to head over there somewhere.
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
Right. Find them and destroy them. Right. Is it here? We've got to be close, right? No, it's more those buildings over there, but I mean these ones, I feel like we can do a spot of looting. Cyber doggy lost its head. Oh, I see the glint there. I think it's his glowing bonts. Come on, give me a clean shot. Damn it. Okay. Well, I don't know where he went, but he's back there somewhere. So I've got a feeling this place is going to be vaguely radioactive. Yep. How did I guess? Well, because it's very well bombed out and, you know... Is it worth me popping some... How are we doing for rad medication? We're 42. We've got 18 rad away, 51 rad X. Screw it. Let's pop some rad X. Just so we're a little less likely to glow in the dark. Well, there's a puppy around here somewhere. Boomtown target. Okay. Salesman Weekly. I'm guessing the green pools are not our friend. I mean, presuming we can get the auto dock up and running, does mean we could probably get rid of any radiation we might end up dosing ourselves with. Okay, over there somewhere. I see you. Where is it? It's going to poke its head out here in a moment. In 3, 2, 1. Apparently, I hit the corrugated iron. Plasma mines. Pulse mines. Pulse mines might actually be more important to us because, you know, there's a lot of robots around and not just the horny variety. What's that? A vacuum cleaner. I will take the mentats though. Just a random pencil. Okay. Did the cyber doggy have anything on him? Energy cell. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a robo-brain, right?
Klein.
It was a robo-brain.
All of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Well, so I think there might have been another one down there as well. But we'll keep poking around. Nope, just some tin cans. Who hand delivers tin cans to somebody's mailbox? That's a lot of pups. Okay, right. Well, we took care of those guys. And we're apparently out of the hot zone. Yeah. Did the Robo-Brain have anything on him? Some energy cells. I won't take the batteries. The batteries are very, very heavy, what I can recall. Energy cells. The Rad X is worn off, but how many Rads did we actually take slowly walking through there? Fair few. Now, I can remember Rad Away takes out like 114. Oh no, it's more than that. Okay, but that's taken all our Rads away. Good. Overcharge from a military cyberdog. Well, I'm glad we took him out at range because I'm guessing he would have been able to take a decent chunk out of us then. If he was a military grade puppy. Right. Yes, there are boxes back there. Okay, right. So down here somewhere. I'm guessing in this building. Medical facility, okay. This might be for the cyber, the Robo-Doc thing. Stimpak combat armor. Let's have a look at it. Reasonable nick, 15 of 20 for 25 weight. What are we actually wearing at the moment? We've got on recon armor, which is 17 for 20. Okay, so yeah, we've got slightly better. More damage threshold for less weight, which is, well, we always want to try and keep the weight down somewhat, don't we? Okay, right. Let's have a poke around in here. I'll probably switch to a more rapid-firing gun.
Attention, Big Mountain. There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Okay, also a quick save, just in case. Well, evidently, there's stuff wandering around. I'm kind of tempted to switch over to maybe... I'm guessing it's probably robots. I mean, we haven't actually tried out the Gauss rifle yet, have we? Let's see what it's like. Okay, it's a bit ineffective because, you know, we don't have a lot in energy weapons.
My God!
What about that sonic
By my
thing?
hands, I would strangle the life out of you.
Oh, okay, right. Well, they're starting to cook me, so you know what? That means... Well, we probably need to pop something to, you know, stop us dying. Yeah, let's drink some... We've picked up loads of Sunset Sarsaparilla. Yeah, okay, let's just shoot things with bullets. That seems to work reasonably well for us. Valance Radii. What the fuck is that? Is it a weapon? Health regeneration and endurance +1. Interesting. It's some kind of hat? Can we wear it as a hat? I guess we can. We'll lose the perception and crit chance, but we'll get some endurance and some health regen.
My God! If I had hands, I would
I've got a halo now, apparently.
And who gets to clean up all this blood? Me, that's who.
Okay, yeah, just shoot them. Right. I don't know what exactly we're accessing in here. It's somewhere that's got a, what was it, the personality tape? I guess it's nothing to do with this big dome thing. Oh, there's a stealth boy, though. Sure, yoink. It's a named bit of recon armor. Sure, let's have a look at it. 19 for 20. Oh, hello. Well, presumably we can get that up to, like, good condition by just gluing R1 to it. So if we take a bunch of damage from R1 and then just glue it to that one, we're laughing, really. Okay. But stealth armor and a stealth boy. Okay, so we've got like a sneaking thing. It's telling us we're going to have to be sneaky. Thankfully, we already have like 100 in sneak. So... Are we going up onto the catwalk or over through that door there? Auto dock upgrade, there we go. Implant C13. And apparently some more cigarettes. Never gonna say no to cigarettes. Though, you know, kids, just say no. Drugs are bad, okay? Right. Medical brace, surgical tubing. Right. Oh, with the gun we've got, can't we take down force fields or something? That was something mentioned about we could take down force fields with it, I think. So we should really make sure this is reloaded just in case. Cosmetic enhancements. Okay. So there's multiple dock implant enhancement things in here. Well, we just want the one that, like, removes rads from us, possibly. Sync Project Autodock. Don't know, these big ass computers do anything? More cigarettes. I like that this is a medical facility, but clearly all the doctors were smoking like fucking chimneys. So that is a packet of Mentats right there, isn't it? Yeah. Can we turn the light on without too much risk? Ooh, activate the terminal, sure. We'll do a spot of hatting. Sierra Madre test case. Now, isn't that one of the other DLCs? Heard one of the execs mention that whether Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the Autodock and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even what kind of joke sends that kind of joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside a Y-17 Autodocs here if my life depended on it. Medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erase their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Trauma harnesses. The Y-17 trauma harness has succeeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harnesses were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neuro-automuscular movements to display a wider range of behaviours. To think, if they could be programmed to replicate the wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes, we'd have something truly amazing for the war effort. Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit's remains problematic. Still, little Yangtze subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the suit enters a unpredictable wander stance, and as we discovered whilst calibrating injury levels, the suit sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as the autonomous casualty recovery. So it's just explaining why the trauma harnesses are walking around with dead people in them, which is good to know, but, you know, mildly concerning that, you know, clearly these were prisoners of war? Were the test subjects? Which is a bit dark, but then again it is Fallout. Everything of the lore is a bit dark, right? Right. So I wonder if we just zap it with the pulse gun and it takes down the barrier. So we did go through that box, right? No, Nuka-Cola. Conductor. I mean, there's not a button to turn it off. So, presumably, we use... what was it, the sonic emitter? No, it seems pretty solid. Is it we need a specific upgrade for it to do it? I guess so. What's in the cages? I don't know. Okay, so we're not getting in there yet, but we have got the auto dock thing, which was our main goal. And we discovered we're not particularly good with energy weapons yet. Right.
All lobotomites, please stop milling about. Really?
Guessing the water down there is going to be quite radioactive, but do we want to poke our head and see what's in the boxes? Well, if we're about to upgrade the auto dock, we can probably risk a little bit of radiation poisoning, right? And for some cartons of cigarettes, what's the harm in a little bit of poison? Okay. So, we could just warp back, couldn't we? Otherwise we have to go over the radioactive playground again. Yep. There's just an awful lot of radiation here. Let's have a quick peek over in this direction. Let's see what we can see. I see movement. No. And there's just another abandoned box. Lots and lots of loot boxes. And not the sort you have to pay microtransactions for either. I mean, that's an awful thought, isn't it? Whatever they do with the Fallout franchise, I mean, they already kind of did it with 76, but, you know, putting in unnecessary microtransactions for various shit. Are we going to end up with that kind of bullcrap in whatever future direction they take the Fallout franchise? I guess we'll find out eventually. And I guess we are getting into that spate now of, like, discovering what certain big AAAs are starting to put on the books as new projects we're working on. Obviously, oh, okay, that's why. CDPR coming out the other day to say about Witcher. Obviously, Bethesda as a developer are fully focused on Starfield at the moment, which is it November? It's supposedly coming out. So there's that, and then done with The Witcher. And all the fuck of a sudden they're no, they never said that they're done with Witcher. They said they're done with Geralt's story. They were very specific about that. They're really not going to shoot themselves in the foot of saying we're never going to make another Witcher game again, because, you know, that's just money in the bank right there. But yeah, I definitely reckon it's going to be a case of they're probably going to play it safe, and it's going to be set sometime after the events.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you?
Okay.
So forbidden.
Villains chewing the scenery in the background. Yeah, they're going to set it after 3, so they can have Geralt cameo in it. Because, you know, they're not going to ignore everyone's favourite characters. Yeah, Medallion was... Yeah, everyone's presuming it's School of the Lynx. which is tied to what Lambert and Kira was doing. I mean, admittedly, in the last playthrough, I definitely murdered Kira. Yeah, it's not going to be about him, though. Basically, all surviving characters from 3 are going to show up and cameo. I mean, I punched her to death whilst naked. Because, you know, we slept with her, then we swam across the lake, and then we told her she can't take the evil necromancer's stuff, and then we proceeded to punch her to death. I mean, she survived in the first playthrough. I had to do completely different choices the second playthrough, so the choice was punch Kira to death. And it might have been a bit of like, she used me the first time, I let her get away with it. The second time, more fool me. Right, where was the dock? The dock was in... Dock was actually out here, wasn't it? Yes.
Well, how about that? Old auto dock's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. You are, without a doubt, the healthiest son of a bitch I've ever seen wandering the big empty. Ain't got no use for an old digital sawbones like me.
Can you do anything beyond healing?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines.
Yeah, because I only picked up the
Diagnostics
tape
says
for
they're
that.
offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
I have the backups for those as well. Can you do a psychiatric evaluation on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
On second thoughts, no, then. If it's only once, I guess this is maybe redoing our stats. So we don't want to do that.
Well, I'll be right here if you change your mind.
But there were the tapes, so I guess I plug them into that.
You require some additional services?
How do I... Unless
Rightly
it's
so, I
automatically
should
put the
think.
tapes in.
Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Here we go. Physical exam, cosmetics, haircut, swap body parts. Install implants. What implants can we install? 10% Cazador damage. There's got to be better ones than that. Or is that just the one I picked up? There's got to be better ones. Though Cazador damage, I'm guessing it's poison damage to all enemies, maybe? You thought an eval was going to be some kind of lobotomy? It could have been. I mean, let's face it, we don't actually have a brain at the moment, so it'd be interesting to do a psychiatric examination.
Forceps, nurse. This man's got a severe case of shoe lung.
So, yeah, we picked up a load more packs of cigarettes, so let's go dump all those. So, we didn't pick up any of the weapons. We did pick up this fancy armor. Like I said, I'm gonna kind of let this one get degraded, and then we'll glue it together with this one. So yeah, we'll put that in there for now. And tons of cigarettes. There you go. And apparently I've got an ashtray for no reason whatsoever. There you go, more cigarettes. And some scrap metal. Okay, well those can get dumped. So I'm not taking them back to, what's the name? Mojave with us. So that can go, and that can go. Right. Plink. Right. Well, I mean, with the announcement of, we'll just call it Witcher 4 for the time being, in the works. It is definitely encouraging me to think about, do we do another playthrough of Witcher 3 again at some point? Probably still, I mean, we're still going to be like 4 or 5 years out from whatever the Witcher new saga is, but still. That might be one once I've got a new graphics card, and then we'll just find all the prettiest mods we possibly can throw at it, right? Once they actually release the first trailer sometime in 2024, yeah. X12. Well, I don't know what's in here, but we're going to go and have a poke around. There's a lot of Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles. And more cigarettes. And more cigarettes. Yeah, like I said, all these scientists were habitual smokers, weren't they? Request for assistance. We've had a small issue with one of our trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died whilst working late last night. For some reason, the Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, they've begun malfunctioning and causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes you could lend us as a means to stop it? By the time it releases, TVs will be 16K and won't be a TV, just a living wall with diodes. Possibly. I'm sending over the K9000 Cyberdog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions. We have another unfortunate occurrence. Whilst attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness, the disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon. Unarmed, the team had to flee and seal off the lab. Fortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype is sealed inside X12. Well, we have one already, so do we need to poke around in here if all it is to get a gun I already have? Right. Is it that down there? There's a red blip. More cigarettes. Yeah, we've got to figure out how we boop through the force fields, don't we? Because at the moment we can't do that. We need the upgrade for the energy gun. New Vegas will actually be some kind of utopia. Possibly. Right, I saw somebody walking past over there. Apparently I can't crawl underneath this.
Welcome
and thank
to
you
the Hamlet.
for the that moistly drunk. Okay, right, I see you over there. He appears to be missing his head. Right, you stay there, look at your friend. Yeah, unless I pop the melon, we're not doing a massive amount of crit damage. Right, okay. The puppies get the big gun treatment. Apparently that's not good enough either. There we go. I heard you. Oh, no. Are you having trouble there, mate? I think he's having pathing issues to me, isn't he? Yeah, possibly. I shot it in the butt. He was just going on a very long jog, clearly. Can I not get under the... Ah, here you go. I thought I might be able to. Right. Looked like that was what left of his arm? No, that's just some... Saturnite fist. Well, I feel like we need to give that to, potentially... Veronica, right? I don't know what a Saturnite fist is, but it has a fancy name, so I'm presuming it's good. Also, we're still in caution. What the hell has seen us? Is proceeding to hunt for us. Right, where were the people I murdered? Over there somewhere, right? Do I want to go after them? Not really. I'm not that fussed. Oh, there we go. There's a big puppy. Which I didn't kill, even with our biggest gun. Oh, and there's another one that's appeared over there. Embedded in the rock. Right, okay.
Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the
X12 was the one we were just in.
Robo-Scorpion army.
Also, we haven't seen these Robo-Scorpions yet. I'm guessing I'm going to need some rather large energy weapons for those. And apparently it's still very radioactive around here. Okay, something over in that direction. As long as it's not a Robo-Scorpion, we'll be fine. He said that optimistically. Right. I guess we should poke our head in this building as well. If we can. Right. Yeah, there's definitely something over there. Like, right there. Oh, he's disappeared. Okay, never mind. Where's the door? We went all the way... How the hell do you get in this building? Oh, no, I guess it's sealed up. Okay. Is he going to come out over there? No, it seems like he's turned around and he's coming back. Okay, right. Well, let's get ready to shoot him. Because this is how I make friends in the wasteland, is by just murdering people. I was about to say, I mean, then I can make friends with their corpse, but that sounds, well, bad, doesn't it? We skip straight past the, you know, cannibalism straight into the necrophilia in that case, in levels of dubious actions. Right. Paperweights, cups, and that door's sealed up. Not sure whether it's worse than the actual murder part. I don't know. Right, also. Removed his head. I'm not quite sniping now, I'm just shooting from an elevated position, right? Okay. Bad puppies. Okay. There were 2 more bad puppies over there, but I guess they decided to run in the other direction. Maybe? Let's not take the stairs and encourage them. No, it definitely feels like the enemies here definitely have either more health or certainly much tougher armor. I mean, it makes sense, it is the DLC. But wasn't, like, the recommended level for this place, like, level 15?
Beach just said this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
So, I'm presuming maybe they're scaling with me a little, because I'm at, what, level 30-something? Well, that guy didn't even have a weapon, apparently. Sure, let's actually have a look at this Saturnite Fist. I have no idea how that compares to the fist thing that Veronica was using. I'm guessing it's slightly better. So we'll grab a couple and glue them together and leave it for her. Right, can I get in any of these little barracks buildings? Or bottle caps? We are still in caution, so one would think there's still bad guys wandering around. So I'm not seeing any pings on our compass. Oh, no. There's a person over there who's missing their head. Okay. Well, I'm not sure how we're supposed to get into any of these barracks because they don't seem to have doors. Is that just me, or are they distinctly missing any way in or out? Because there wasn't any on the other side. Yeah, these things just don't have doors. Okay. Interesting design choice. Okay, so where do we need to go for... Okay. Well, the dome's there, so it's halfway to the other dome, I guess. So is there any games that have been announced that have definitely got people's interest sparked? Excuse me. Obviously, I always state, don't believe the hype all the time and, you know, never pre-order. But is there any that, like, people are keeping an active, like, watch on? Of, like, updates and things like that? Whether it's in early access now or it's just recently been announced? I mean, knowing full well we've got like a year left on Baldur's Gate 3, I am, well, I mean, already own it, so I'm definitely going to be going back to it. But that might be interesting to maybe do another run on Divinity before that comes out. And then we can compare and contrast. Are they inside the rock? Is this is one? I'm not even getting an impact strike, am I? There you go. There's an impact. I think they were partially inside the rock. They had like 3/4 cover, right?
Slight chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Okay. Over there somewhere. So there is a couple of big boxes on the ground. Do they have anything interesting in them? There's just a shit ton of, like, footlockers and crates around, isn't there, with various bits in them. I mean, not particularly interesting bits, but, you know, there's still stuff. So we still are in caution, so something's vaguely aware I'm here. Right. Ooh, stuff on top. Right, okay. Ah, I guess I have to maybe go from that platform. Because I'm not going to be able... I might be able to actually jump to it. Okay. Nope, nope. Try to jump. There you go. Energy cells? Drained cell. Drained cell. Okay, well, that was pointless. Can I get up on top of here? Let's see. No. There's got to be a way up, because there's definitely things on there. Okay, I'm going to see if I can get on top of this. There you go. I should be able to. Come on. Apparently not. I can sidle along the edge of it, but I can't get on top. It's almost like there's an invisible wall there. Which is odd. Okay. Dismount without falling onto the train tracks. See, we're able to stand on that one, but apparently not the others. Okay, right. Down into hole in the ground, it looks like. Oh, hello. Is that a Robo... I think that's a Robo-Scorpion, isn't it? Okay, okay, right. Let's see if the big energy rifle thing will do anything. Gauss rifle. And it's completely obscured from view now. Okay, no. Well, I did some damage to it. Yeah, it's down a significant chunk. I have no idea if it can path its way up to us.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker?
Also...
Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Okay, they're close enough to try and shoot at us, I guess. I think it clipped me. Also, I think they might explode a little bit. So we probably don't want to shoot it at close range. But yeah, I guess the Gauss rifle is pretty good against them. Yeah, they definitely do a little bit of an explosion. And they were trying to get up that way, I guess. Also, what's over there? Oh, it's more box carts. Right. Okay, right. I do think it's down there somewhere. Do we see an obvious way down? That's a dead guy with a duffel bag. Oh no. I didn't get stuck, did I? Nope. Let's not go that way, because I have a thought that we might get stuck in the terrain again. Because that has happened to us before. So this is a rather large gun. I'm not going to deny that. It is taking up a quarter of the screen. But we do have a lot of rounds for it.
Ready to die for your country, you commie son of a bitch?
Oh, fuck. Okay. It is quite slow, though.
Message for you from Uncle Sam.
Yeah. If I can't kill them with the first shot, I'd spend like half an hour reloading, apparently. It ain't great against spore plants either. Yeah, everything is definitely a lot tougher here. Is that the corpse? I think that might be the corpse, because it's just passing through. Yeah. Okay, right. Well, let's check out these robo bodies for more energy cells, and sure, we'll take the flame of fuel because I guess we can sell it. I've got to figure out, are we going down, under, round, over the top? Where are we compared to the map? Yeah, I think it's down in the trench there. So we've got to find a good way down, and more importantly, a way back up. Oop. He evaporated. Well, his head certainly did. Not seeing any pings. Also, we've picked up loads of sunset sarsaparilla, so let's chug some of that. Right, I think I need to like go over there and then come down the trench.
There is
So
no
here.
standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
Removed his leg with prejudice. Also, wonder how much we are actually at XP wise. So we need what? 2,000, almost 3,000 points. Apparently that did not hit. I don't know why. Okay, a little bit surprised. Also, our night vision should kick in soon. Maybe. Hopefully. No idea where our friend went that we shot at. There's definitely going to be people down there, right? If not people, certainly robots. Right. Oh, there's a person over there. Yeah, I got some XP for it. They're dead. Good, right. Well, don't know if that was the person I was shooting at before, but, you know, I removed their limbs. They're definitely not going to chase after us. So I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in this ravine, but previous ones have been... Ow! Okay, that was suddenly very much a lot brighter. Right. Presume there's... Oh, okay, it's a lot of stuff ahead of me, apparently. Oh, lots of robots. You know what? Pulse, yeah. Though we only have the 2 pulse... Oh, hang on a second. Let's do this old school with actual pulse grenades. There you go. Okay, we might have overcooked that.
All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip.
Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, robots are tough. Though they can't seem to climb small ledges, apparently.
Mountain, this is an urgent message. If you happen to see a gecko, echo, 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 echo.
Okay. Let's see. Were these the guys that were protecting? Pre-war money, yes, we can utilize. Right. First prosper tussle with Robo-Scorpions, then. Nope, didn't need to get that. Wanted to grab that. Shit, there's more of them. Okay. Ah! Right, okay. Going to need more pulse grenades. Can I get into a more advantageous position so I can snipe them with a bigger gun? Get me my biggest gun. That doesn't seem... You know what? Maybe we need different... Yeah, the AP rounds. There we go. I think I blew his tail off. Okay, well, we don't have a lot of AP rounds. You know what? I'm definitely going to have something to drink. And maybe a stim pack. And maybe we'll just do rapid fire, because that seems to have been doing okay for us. Not when I hit the rocks, apparently, though. Okay, right. Oh, okay, yes. I forgot they explode. Don't be close when they explode. Right, our friend fucked over in that direction. I don't know whether he's coming back. Are you coming back? I'd rather make sure you're dead than anything else. Yeah, it's well over there somewhere. I think that's the one we did actually take some chunks out of, so screw it. I'm going to rush down here. Is that the one we recently murdered? Yeah. Is that thing alive? I guess it is. Yes, it's very much alive.
All lobotomites, please stop milling about. Really? You're no match.
Explosives. When in doubt, explosives. Also, I think the other one's coming back on our left.
Time for violence.
And managed to blow my own arms off, apparently. That one was a bit close, I guess? Think we're going to have to visit the auto dock, aren't we? Let's do... Fuck it, let's actually do a super stim. And, you know, my arms are not working great. Oh, no, that was enough to patch them up a little bit. Okay. Right, there. That was an awful lot of robots. Well, whatever we're getting from down this trench better be bloody worth it. Because, you know... These things have done a number on me. Pulse grenades, wonderful. I think it's indicating it's close, but I don't know how close is close. Also, if there's any more robots. I guess it's in here. Magna Hydraulics Complex. Well, we're certainly throwing a save in, aren't we? Just in case. Right, well... I'm hoping all the danger was on the outside. And in here, we just get the stuff and leave. Oh, so is the water going to be radioactive? Ah, there's our tape, is it? This water is not radioactive. Sink project. Well, yes. Missing modules for the light switches and the jukebox. Right, I don't suppose there's anything in the water, is there? We do have a rebreather. Clearly we've established the water is not radioactive. I'm tempted. Let's try. Apparently there's yet more Sunset Sarsaparilla and cigarettes. They're going to be a bit soggy though, right? Really, just Nuka-Cola?
Welcome.
Also, thank you for
to the
following that,
hamlet.
Dr. Pepper. How are we today? And really, what is the worst that could happen? Can I not get across there? Let's see. Can I get underneath and across? Let's see. Some more pre-war money. A toaster. Bottle caps, fission batteries. Okay, so there's just random crap. Not anything, like, particularly useful. Which is a little bit disappointing. But I guess it was mostly for the tape. And we did deal with a lot of Robo-Scorpions coming in here.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction
Greetings,
plan.
fellow courier. How are we doing today? Also, I'm good. Just got back from an appointment for a checkup today and getting new tablets as well. Oh, okay. Like, upping of dosage to anything, or, you know, actually new tablets, as the doctors actually said, like, here, you could probably do with these. Well, the test would be if they respond to, are you a bot? But the specificity of, like, dealing with meds and that makes me think maybe not? But you can never know. AI is getting smarter and smarter by every day, so who knows? Right, so that's some Mentats, isn't it? And that's more Robo-Scorpions. Fuck no, I'm out of here. Tablets for diabetes that you have. Tablets is for weight loss. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You're convinced now, are you, Bendy? Right. The fact that this is all grass-like, I think this is where we actually went at the tail end of last session, where we dealt with the plant people and got the first tape? Oh, but there's Mr. Gutsy's. I mean, I've got more rounds for this. Let's see if we can sneak up on them. Or if they've just disappeared around a corner. I'm good with that as well. You know what? Fuck it. We did get our arms blown off. We've dealt with a lot of shit. Let's just warp back to... we want to go back to... We want to go back to the sink, don't we? Think tank. Can't fast travel whilst there's enemies around. Okay. Oh, I guess you over there is an enemy, most certainly. Can I try again in a moment? Apparently not. Okay. I'm going to go this way, because it was basically Mr. Handy's. Souped up Mr. Handy's, but regardless. fairly sure we can probably have a better chance taking them than we can the Robo-Scorpions. Yeah, this is definitely where we went last time. So this should all be cleared out for the most part. So if we just go tuck ourselves in a corner here, because if there was anything useful in these bags, we will have taken it. Yeah. Right, let's... Really? I don't know where the enemies are that it's concerned about. So, Dr. Pepper, are you a veteran of? Because as you might guess from the tags and my vague just wandering around, this is in fact my first time playing in Vegas. It's not completely blind because, you know, the game is 12 years old or something like that. And, you know, one cannot avoid YouTube. So I have seen bits and pieces of it. But for the most part, I'm oblivious to, like, what I'm specifically supposed to be doing. I want to say we probably didn't go in this building. Yes, because I think there was a couple of Mr. Gutses came up to us and we retreated down that bit. So, daughter signal Hill's transmitter. Every time we go inside a building, I'm like popping the quick save just in case. Hairstyling. Okay, sure. Barter skill book, okay. More cigarettes. We've got so many cigarettes from this place. Like I said, clearly all scientists are just constantly smoking like chimneys. It makes sense that they're doing a lot of mentats as well, because, you know, need to stay sharp. They're all meth heads, aren't they? Pre-war money. Alright, I think that's everything in here, isn't it? Probably. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, so I think it was just the other tapes. Right, are you going to let me warp now? There we go. Right, back inside. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it said sync projects. I'm guessing we can give the additional tapes to you? I don't suppose you've got pulse grenades, do you?
Should be in the market for a new suit of morning wear. I have several suggestions that might suit.
Pulse. Unfortunately, no pulse weaponry. That's disappointing. Did we check whether they have upgrades? No. Okay, so no upgrades we might be able to take. Okay, right, well, there's that. Auto dock. I did blow my arms off a little bit.
And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Physical examination. Now completely healthy. That's good to know. Right. I don't suppose we've done anything for the jukebox. No. There was a light switch thing. No, we didn't get that one. What did we get then? This light switch? Nope. We got some tapes, right? Clearly they weren't the tapes that any of these things needed. What have we picked up thus far? Okay. Quests. Missing modules for sync, autodock, and biological research. Find missing modules for the light switches and jukebox. Sonic emitter upgrade is at X8. So there's a couple at X8. Okay. I do have a bunch of random stuff on me that I'm definitely going to stash in here. Don't suppose I got anything for you, did I? No, still don't have tapes for that thing. And we do still have the rebreather on, so I should probably switch out of that for glasses. So, Satellite Fist, we're just going to take back with us. I guess the slightly dinged up one we could sell. We have 4 pulse grenades left. We don't have many for the grenade launcher. I don't suppose you sell pulse.
Might I be of
20?
service,
No,
sir?
40 mil.
Very good, sir.
So it's 556 for the All-American, right? Uh, 50 mil is obviously 50 mil, which you don't sell. You got regular 40 mil grenades. Fine, we'll take all of those. Oh yeah, take all of that. And some incendiary, sure. And we were going to sell you the Saturnite Fist. Okay, right. Feel like that's good enough for now. Sure. Okay then. Right. So where are these new locations? Right out on the fringes. Why is there a dot there? X2. We don't know what this building is. I think it might indicate it's inside. You know what? I think this is X8. 13. X8. Okay, so we've been near there. Okay, let's go do X8, which there's a couple of things. So it makes sense to do that. Also, we never went in the preservation lab. So yes, how about we go there? Let's go poke our head in. Right. Nobody's respawned. That I can see, at least. So yeah. Oh, hello. More evil puppies. That wake them up? No, they just disappeared off my compass now. Right. His friend's head just explodes right in front of him. So there was the night crawlers, night stalkers. One walked down there. I'm guessing either they shot it or it's just fucked up altogether. Okay, we're going to presume the latter? Right, yeah. It's radioactive at that point. Night Stalker. So it wasn't dead, but it is now. Yeah. Also, every NCR is Liam O'Brien as well. We've established that. They're all drained. Okay. Alright. We're going to poke our head in there, but I'm just having a look around just to see if there's any movement that requires, you know, it to stop moving. Because I'm pretty sure everything here is hostile to us, right? I think the only friendlies are the robots in the think tank, and one of them is particularly thirsty. Right, so we're underground, and we're just going to have to deal with night stalkers. Okay. Honestly, animals I'm better with than robots. Robots tend to have armor, and we haven't built up our energy weapon damage that much yet, so... Nope. Yeah. Does sound like there's yet more in that room there. Okay. Well, let's reload and do some Sunset Sarsaparilla because we're living off the stuff. I mean, it's the sugar, right? I can't see what I'm doing. There you go. I guess an egg? What's the squeeze-ins? Sure. Right. There's a guy in a cage. Something broke loose. Do I want a proton throwing axe? Medex, certainly. Right. It's not quite that bit out of, like, the first Resident Evil movie. With the cages split open. But, you know, it's a little bit like that. Yep. They're definitely the other side of that door, aren't they? I mean, if only I could open it remotely and I'd just lay some mines there and watch them all blow up. Okay, right, well... What is the range on a mine, and what's the range on us opening this door? Because we haven't... I don't think we've actually used mines yet. So I'm intrigued. Can I place a couple and then just bug the fuck out? Let's go with, I guess, frag mines. That should wake them up, right? Come on. Look, I know you're in there. Really? Are they behind cage doors as well? I guess so. Okay, that's why. Are they behind it, or are they actually just trapped? I think they're inside the terrain. Yeah, okay. They're like kind of stuck a little bit in the terrain, so that would explain why a little bit. I'm presuming the eggs are good selling. Is there actually anything in here? Some psycho. Okay, so it wasn't really worth coming in here, to be honest. Try not to stand on that, because it's definitely going to freak out and throw me for a loop, right? Yeah, so... no real reason to come in here, then. Okay, well, that's disappointing. Okay, right, well, that side room basically had nothing in it. More cigarettes. More escapees. None in any of these cages. Is that actual doors to something? It is, and there's definitely some Night Stalkers behind it. Right, well, we'll go down this tunnel first. I don't know if the... So, I'm not doing throwable axes as a weapon, am I? So we're getting close to weight. Thankfully, all the ammo is weightless. Just some junk food. We really can't take any more. I'm just wondering if the eggs are valuable. Okay. Because if not, we've just picked up a load of them for no apparent reason. that was a named one? Shadis? Okay, right. That was a named boy. Okay, and you know what? Let's do some more Sunset Sarsaparilla. All these damn eggs. I'm not going to refuse the cigarettes, though. Come on. Oh, it's cave fungus cooking away. Yes, we'll take some mentats. Okay, right. So, just a shit ton of eggs. No real reason to poke around this place then, I guess. Other than just lots of night squeezings. Also, don't wish to ask how you exactly squeeze a Night Stalker, but... Implant Y3. Oh, okay. So we have the Cazador one. This is a different one. Certainly grab that then. Okay, that was the real reason to come here. For the upgrade thing. Okay, I've got room enough for what? A couple more eggs? I guess not. I'm over in cucumbered. Let's have another Sunset Sarsaparilla. That brings us just down below weight. This was the entrance? Or rather, exit? Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of all of these eggs, shall we? Also, it's a little early for a break, but, you know, I could do with one. Why didn't I go to that door? That door? I went through all of the doors in there, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. So we've been through here. We did both of those. Went through, opened up all of those. And we cleared through this. There isn't a door? Another door in... Oh, no, there is another door in here. I didn't see that. Because it was very dark. Okay. Oh, we'll have some energy cells and some missiles, sure. Oh, I'm going to have to offload some eggs, because there's more cigarettes we definitely need to take. Ammo, ammo, ammo. More ammo, more cigarettes. Ooh, more bottle caps. Oh, one individual cigarette. There you go. Right. I need to throw out some eggs so we can take our cigarettes. Miscellaneous, I guess. What, 2? There you go. Right. We're good. Right. I didn't miss any other ones in the dark, did I? No. Admittedly, there wasn't anything massively important in there. It was just some extra cash and ammo, to be perfectly honest. But, you know, more cigarettes, so why not? So, thank you, Lincoln. How's your day going? Right, let's head back to the sink. And do these things sell rather well?
Might I be of service, sir?
Let's see.
Very good, sir. If I might suggest a table wine, the 64 Atomic Claret is a lovely little vintage.
Okay. How much are those eggs? 33 a pop? Sure. Yeah, that ain't bad. And sure, we'll start selling our cigarettes. I mean, I don't think you've restocked on the ammo we've been using, have you? Yeah, unfortunately not. Oh well. So yeah, we'll just take the money and run. But, where is he? Observation area. There's the auto dock. There we go. Right.
You require some
Yes.
additional services?
What does this implant do? I'm going to presume...
And rightly so, I should
it's
think.
something Night Stalker
All right, then.
related.
Let me just fire up the old interface
So maybe
for you.
it's some dark vision or something like that. Drinking radiation removed. Okay. Not really that useful to us, because, you know, we only drink purified water anyway. Well, actually, I didn't mean to press that. Well, I was trying to tab out of it, to be perfectly honest. Well, bollocks. We just lost... Can I load back in? That was a misclick. I mean, we will take it back there, but that was a massive misclick, because I was just trying to tab out. Right. We will still sell all the things, though, because, you know,
Might I be of
make
service,
some money
sir?
is nice.
Very good, sir.
Right. So it was all the cigarettes. All the cigarettes. All the eggs. And yeah, more cigarettes. And, right, it's installed.
You require some additional services?
No, we just need to install that, just so I felt like I'd completed something.
Well, I'll be right here if you change your mind. Foot bones connected.
I guess, yeah, it would help with, like, drinking Nuka-Cola as well, wouldn't it? But, yeah. 12 grand, or just the ability to drink some other things. Okay. Well, you know what? We've wandered back here. I'm actually going to take a break. I know it's a little earlier than usual, but it's just coming up on 3 o'clock. But I could do with peeing, and, you know, my coffee cup is empty, so how about we take a slightly earlier break? So, I'm going to... and... yeah, so where were we at? That's the seed thing. That's the way out. Also, are we going to have enough ammo? We might have to switch to the dog gun. Because we have a lot of rounds for that. Or we switch to energy weapons. Right, yeah, okay. Screw it. Let's just run now.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
So, what's X8's deal? Well, I guess we could have a look at quests. Quests. X8. School horror. No idea. Transmissions is something to do with a gun. Infiltrator, I think, is it something to do with like a stealth thing? Whether it's a stealth suit or a stealth boy or something. X8 horror, I'm not sure. Oh no, that's a sonic emitter upgrade as well. Counter the find the force field disrupting ones. Right. And once we've done that, where do we need to go back to that we couldn't get into before that had the force fields? I can't quite remember. It's where we got attacked by a couple of the Mr. Gutsies, Mr. Handies, wasn't it? It was where we got the Robo-Doc first 3 tapes. So wherever that was. That doesn't really help us now because it's not going to be marked on the map. Okay. Radiation. Okay. Well, we'll head in. I'm wondering what we're going to be dealing with. I'm guessing possibly, actually. It's a skeleton. I thought it was a sniper rifle just propped up on there. No, no, it's just a skelly. Okay, right. Any movement? Yes. Do we let them be? We'll let them be. Because we might have to start thinking about conserving ammo. He says when he has 514 rounds. But they don't seem to be stocking any 5.56 at the shop. It's not like we can just nip back to Nellis or McCarran and speak to our favourite quartermasters or anything, is it? And we don't want the explosive rounds. We'll take regular. I'm trying to switch guns! Ooh. I can't run away with this thing! Oh, fuck! Oh, and also I didn't mean to do keyboard commands. There we go. Right. Stim packs, definitely. Sunset Sarsaparilla, why not? What else? What else? I want to switch to a weapon which is quick firing. All American. America, fuck yeah. Ooh. Okay, are we a little bit safer? Yes, I'm going to do another stim. It all got very tasty there. Because, you know, we're not designed to be up close and personal. We haven't built ourselves that way. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. There you go. Okay, right. Has everybody stopped having a go at me? I was just trying to infiltrate a top secret lab. Oh, no, no. Everyone hasn't stopped having a go at me. Let's do more Sunset Sarsaparilla. Right. Okay, you know where I said about we're going to have to start conserving ammo? We'll do that the moment people stop trying to kill me. We are still in caution. So there's a good chance there are still things out there that definitely want to murder us. Right, there's nothing over there, is there? Danger? What's in danger? Well, they are lobotomized. They aren't that bright, are they? Okay, there's still yet more things that want to murder us, apparently, over there somewhere. Okay, it's blipped out of the map. Okay. I'm going to do some more purified water. Before something pops up and tries to murder me, what is over there? Don't know. Something is. Oh, it's a cyber dog. Okay, right. And it's one of those military ones as well. Okay, right. Is everybody done? Anybody else? No? Right. Once again, continue to try and patch myself up. Also, how is limb condition? We're a little bit... The leg's a little bit fucked. Rads are okay. Let's do another Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay. Right. Are we quite done with, you know, the biting and the shooting and the stabbing and everything else? Oh, look, more Sunset Sarsaparilla drinks machines. We'll take them. Because we've been pounding this stuff. And I could definitely use a few smokes right about now. Right. We have a way in there. Oh, that's a little bit radioactive. And that's just blue. Damn it.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the tube and nearly blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Okay. They're just constantly sassing each other. Oh, also, that's a lot of landmines? Why is there just an abundance of just shells here? Okay. What's that telling us as a story? Was there a sniper up there and this is just what's dropped down? That's concerning me for no apparent reason. That there's just like a whole collection of 10mm shells there. All the cigarettes. Also, we are still in caution. So something's very aware of us still. To the extent I'm going to pull out the rapid fire gun. I think somebody retreated into this corner, but it didn't help them any. They were really running away from someone or something. In this place, definitely a something, right? Plasma grenades. Wonderful. Like, please get up there. I'm trying to, like... There you go. Stimpaks, pulse grenades. Wonderful. We'll take it. I suppose I can... What if I was to jump onto this and then... Can't get over there, can I? Oh, yes I can. There we go. 3 more money. More cigarettes. Okay, good. Anything in the back of this one? There is. Can we get to it, though? Yes, we can. We are Bob the Builder. Can we fix it so that we get all the loot? Yes, we can. Right. I guess there is only the one entrance, because we've done a lap of this place. Okay, only one way in. We've got chewed up quite a bit getting here. It better be bloody worth it. Right. Well, there's robots dissecting something in there. Begin Institute test. Complete X8 Research Center. Initiate Institute data retrieval test. Okay, so we've got a bunch of things we're supposed to do in here. There was like 2 quest lines that were this particular building. But apparently we have to do a test. We had to get the sonic emitter frequency, didn't we? So we could break into subject information. In test, you will take on the role of one of those evil commies infiltrating an institute of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizen, it's just for pretend. Your objective is to steal documents that are real dirty commie traitor, which you're not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us to protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of international communists. Agents like you. Just kidding, we aren't. We know you're loyal American, aren't you? Internal memo. Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of the communist infiltration of American schools. They won't know about the cyberdogs until they actually begin the testing process. Test A engages cyberdog protection protocols alongside standard automated turrets. Test B adds protectrons to the previous test. Test B will also include some basic tests for field disruptor capacitance module. Till further notice, please do not enter the residential cyberdog test area or conduct any experiments using it. Cyberdogs are still being programmed, and any disturbance could have a dramatic influence on their progress. Restricting access in this fashion should also help avoid any repeats of incident playtime, settlements for which are being coming directly out of our budget. Right, so there's a lot of puppies in here, is what you're saying, and probably the military grade ones as well. Oh, so I don't suppose any of these are my brain, are they? Nope. Okay, they're definitely making robo-brains. Okay, right. Let's grab all the important things, like yet more cigarettes. Right, is that thing actually showing up as hostile? It's red on my crosshairs, but it's not actually on my compass. When in doubt, blow it up. Okay, obviously in caution. Because, you know, I made a loud noise.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty!
They're Mr. Orderlies. They're not Mr. Handies or Mr. Gutses. Right. Let's see. Oh, they are literally digging up corpses. Wonderful. Main terminal. Right, well, we'll take that, and that. Ooh. Dog and robot splicing experiment holotape. Can we actually play that back? Holotape contains dog and robot splicing data. Can be used at the X8 biomechanical splicing terminal. Make a barter skill book. Okay, interesting. Contains functional profile of the sync robotic thing, the itinerary, that, and that. Right. So where's the emitter and where's this? So we do that and then look at the local map. Kind of where I'm facing. So that door there in the testing area apparently. Right. Well, I'm going to switch to rapid fire gun and EM pulse wave module on loan. X13 facilities loaned us their EM pulse wave module prototype for the sonic emitter for use on our data retrieval test simulation. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave X8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside Big MT, it's a security nightmare. Thank you all for your attention. Dr. Adam Vigas. Burke and Project Hare. Project Burke involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Yes, we're forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of the senior staff use the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regards to rumour that Project Hare engages in liquidation operations against non-military targets to process research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any other questions? So the Project Hare, that comes from like famous grave robber. There was like a pair of famous grave robbers, which got kind of turned into a movie with, I think it was Bobby Carlyle and Johnny Lee Miller. I can't remember what it was called, but I think that's where it's coming from. Two famous English grave robbers, possibly. An important reminder to myself. While programming the new residential Cyberdog model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object of to be fetched. Cyberdog has now become attached to the sample and displayed signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempt to recover it. I've left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the Cyberdog has buried it. Is that why there's a shovel there? It might be. It might be telling us we're going to need the shovel. Okay. Good job we checked. This requires a key. We're not seeing one anywhere. We can't hack into it. Okay, never mind. That's some Nuka-Cola and more cigarettes. And the kennel requires a key as well. Okay. Right. So, what about down this path? Just down here. Splicing test area. Machine head work. Now, theoretically, we can sneak up on robots and disarm them, because we did take that as a perk, I believe. Also, mostly to get extra damage on them. But there's no tapes, nothing else. Take all the meds. So there's a bottle of scotch for no reason. Okay. Splicing facility. Why do I think we should have Rex with us at this point? Biomechanical splicing rules. Due to recent government-mandated cutbacks in our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kennel space here at X8. Only one cyberdog beyond those needed for the testing process may be created. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments. Experiments are not allowed outside the X8 facility. Finally, security must be disabled before experiments can be run. So we've basically got to do the test first, it's saying, and then I can just create a dog? Maybe? Or maybe not. Okay, we don't have Rex, but we do have the next best thing, I guess. Do we get to pet the puppy? Roxy? Hi there, puppy. Go wait by the entrance, good dog. Okay, so we can have a companion whilst we're here. Okay. We have Roxy. Can we take her back and she can meet Rex? Right. Well, now we cleared it, can we actually see... There was one last thing on that computer terminal, wasn't there? Apparently I can't get past that bit. Supply some lobotomite and robots? Is that really advisable?
Who am I? I feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me?
Okay.
What does it hold in store for a dream?
Well, I wasn't expecting that. I guess it rejected the... So why is it my AP? Okay, right, so... It can't splice... Well, it can splice together the lobotomites and robots, but it rejects it. Right. Okay, so we have to do the test. Do we take the doggy through? I don't think we do. I think we're supposed to do the test on our own. I don't know what is involved in it. I'm going to make sure my gun is out and reloaded. Basic test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Something retrieve 3 student files. Success. Security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. Okay. So, easy mode first, I guess. And what was it? It was turrets and robo-dogs, I think.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs.
Okay, we can get clips once we've got the signal jammer thing.
Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention.
Okay, require the key.
Innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions.
Yeah, so we're going to need the scanner, the pulse gun thing to break all these fields.
Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class.
Okay, so hall monitors are the robots.
Speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Okay. Other side that door, I think. Right. That is going to be a barrier. Right, can I... Turret controls! Ah, there we go. We can do hacking. Right, 4 attempts. Let's do some hacking. Right, there's got to be some things here, right? We can... There you go. That's a 1. Where's more? That's 1 as well. Okay, there's not a lot of... There really isn't a lot, is there? That's another. That's another one. Back and forth. Okay, we don't actually have a lot of hacks here, do we? Done that one. Then there, we did that one. Well, there's a distinct lack of them. Okay. 4 attempts, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 words. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we'll just start with the first one and get it, apparently. No targeting data. Has that turned it off or not? I have no idea. There's a lot of smoking going on at the school as well, apparently. Scientist glove? What does a scientist glove do? Not a lot of damage, that's what it does. It's actually a weapon, it's not anything that's going to boost anything. Oh, I see a doggo. It's probably going to walk back, isn't it? It's a dead doggo now. Any more in that room? So many cigarettes. Smoke them if you got them. Right, I'm guessing because there hasn't been something walk past, I'm guessing there's another turret in there, possibly. Sure, we'll take some steady. Okay. Okay, more bottle caps, more cigarettes. Overcharge cells. Overcharge cells. We haven't really done the overcharging thing, have we? Test terminal. I guess? Student records. Richie Marcus's midterm grades. F's across the ball. Okay, right. Oh, so everyone in chat's been very quiet. Are they just watching intently, or has Twitch twitched and something's broken? I just need to check in occasionally and be reassured that, you know, I'm not just talking to myself. Like, yeah, I kind of know I am talking to myself, but, you know. A bobby pin? Right. There's definitely a puppy walking around back there. This should just go back out into the lobby. Yeah. Well, not so much the lobby, but where we've been previously. Right. My guess is these are going to be active next time around. Where we do the test once more. Nothing. More bottle caps, yeah. Something's walking around in that direction, but we haven't got a bead on it yet. What's in the library? Did you miss the horny robots? No, we haven't been back to see Darla? Is it? What we've been doing, we've been going around looking for tapes. And we've activated the Robo-Dock now, but it doesn't seem that horny. But we're inside one of the actual testing facilities at this point.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and
Okay, I was expecting just doggos, but apparently there's lobotomites here as well. Well, I know there was a dead body one out over there, but I thought they just let him in to do the test, and he didn't do particularly well. That's not particularly quiet, I know. But, you know, when they start coming right for me, I'm pretty sure the jig is up. So, where's the pup? Puppy around the corner here? I guess it's on the other side of that wall there, then. Okay. Alright, does this computer work? No. There is some reading glasses, though. And more cigarettes. Oh, we have found so many cigarettes today, Talavant. It's almost as if, you know, scientists and health professionals are, you know, the worst when it comes to, you know, smoking excessively. Also, more cigarettes, more Sunset Sarsaparilla. And some more money. Yep, why not? More student records. Sherry O'Bannon's. After school schedule, Tuesday and Thursday, Pep Squad, yada yada yada. Requires key. Didn't we just, I guess because we've already activated it? Okay, right. More bottle caps. More bottle caps. More bobby pins. Ah, up there. Okay, right. Presumably there's going to be some stairs then. Right. Oh. Doggo. Dead doggo. Another dead doggo. Gotta hit them with a ruler. Keep with the motif. Does that mean I need to be dressed up like a sexy librarian? Is that it? Is that what we're missing out here? Right. Oh, more mentats? Yes, indeed. So yeah, there's a lot of futuristic Fallout post-apocalyptic meth here. All the uppers. They do like their mentats, don't they? Right, I'm guessing there's some stairs, maybe? Yeah, okay, going up to another level, and... Okay, right, you saw me, so... Is that enough headshots, do you think? Yeah, that's enough headshots. His head exploded like a melon. In fact, oh no, I thought all of him exploded like a melon. No. I'm surprised the cyber dogs are not going after the lobotomites. I guess they've been pre-programmed to... If anybody looks like they're completely gormless, they're fine. They definitely are meant to be at this creepy-ass school. But we just look way too smart for to be here. That's the problem. Also, we're very loaded up with Sunset Sarsaparilla. We're almost at weight. Right, we're on the top floor. Oh, there's a... That's not a Securitron. That's... No, that's a Securitron. Isn't it? But I'm not going to be able to shoot it through that glass. Is it going to be able to see me, though? Yeah, that's probably going to be able to see me. I'm going to shoot that with a high-powered rifle, just to be on the safe side. Can't shoot through those barriers. Okay. What about the top of his dome? Nope, apparently not. Come on, doggy, you need to pop your head round here so I can shoot you in the face. Sorry, pups. Come on. It's going that way, damn it. I managed to clip the top of his dome. That's all I needed. Right, let's reload that. Get that gun out as well, because that's our quick firing one. Presuming... Oh no, more turret controls. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do it for the XP, I guess. There's some back and forth brackets. There's some more. Okay, where's all our brackets? There's another. Another, and another, and another, and another. Right, 4 attempts, and all I can see is one word. So, I guess we did it rather efficiently. There you go. I guess I've deactivated once more. Well, that lad's definitely going to be able to see me. More bottle caps, more bottle caps. Unless he's in, like, the observing bit. So he's not actually going to do anything. So many cigarettes.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Do you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
Oh. Right, okay. The military dog fucked me all up. Though apparently we're safe in this area. I didn't look right when I should have. Okay. I think we need more in energy weapons at this point. Let's get that to 80 at least. And you know what? I'm just going to put it into speech. Even though we've been saying 80's enough because we can read a magazine. Just in case. Let's do 285 and we'll put the rest into that. Okay, what do we have? Anything new? Probably not. Certified tech. Your knowledge of robotic components allows you to break them more easily and salvage their mechanical corpses. You have 25% chance to score critical hits against robots. You'll also find more useful components on robots you destroy. Well, there's going to be a lot of robots around, so extra damage on them seems like a good pet. Yeah, let's go with that, yeah. Okay, right. Well, we have lots of Sunset Sarsaparilla, so I'm just going to chug a bunch of this and get our health back. Somebody brought a BB gun to school. Naughty, naughty. You know what? I am going to do a stim pack as well, just to be on the safe side. Though I think that's our last computer terminal. That does make me think there was another path. Let's do the other Sunset Sarsaparilla. What's through this door? Is it might be just a storeroom then? Average locked, okay. So, somebody's been getting the belt, I guess. Right. Some stims, some mentats, a lunchbox. More drugs. There's a lot of drugs at this school. And a metric butt ton of tobacco as well. Everyone seems to be a smoker. Right, well I think this room is clear. So I guess we can break into this as well, because why not? The one bottle cap and some more cigarettes, I guess. Unless there's a very special bat or ball or anything? No, nothing. No wonder it was just an easy lock. Okay. So many cigarettes. So many cigarettes. Okay. Final terminal. Betsy Bright's records. Unexcused absences 7. Disruptive behavior 3. Smoking on school property 11. Right. Sounds like another dog has been let loose because we're in caution. Right, okay. Right. I want them to turn around so I can... There's one right here. Okay. I'm very sneaky, so they don't know I'm here. I'm hoping that they turn around. Oh no, it's coming this way. No, has it gone away? It might have gone away a bit. Because I want to get that snipe shot so we can actually get some decent damage. There we go. Because they were both military ones, so they weren't hardened. So yeah, they definitely unleashed more puppies after us cracking the code. But one would presume that's us able to exit then now?
Residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Lots of ammo for the cyber dog gun, I guess. Charge packs, stim packs, 308 rounds. More money. Bobby pin is useful. Right. Oh no, same thing we saw before. The request for assistance, sealed gun, and all that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Can I access this terminal with the puppy gun? I guess not. So is that it? I guess so. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here. These are all the same entries as before. Request for assistance, trauma harness, barb, yeah. Access granted to the Cyberdog gun, and it's been sealed in. Yeah, so it is all the same stuff we read before. Okay. Puppies in training. Right. So many cigarettes. So many mentats. I mean, we're getting weighed down with cigarettes at this point. Right. Sit, stay, kill. Okay, right. Ah, this is where the robot was observing from.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Why do I think I'm about to get shot? Okay, yes. We're in danger. Danger, Will Robinson, danger! Okay, can I at least get it into caution so that I can actually get the surprise attack and extra damage?
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
Is it turning around and going back? Because if it is, then we
Your
can...
attempted escape is
Right, that's a dead robot. Also, didn't we have like 500 rounds plus for this gun? They're rapidly disappearing. We best find some 5.56 rounds at some point soon. Or we're going to have to switch guns. There is another robot around somewhere. I'm heavy with cigarettes. Okay. Let's see what I can offload. Which isn't cigarettes, because we're keeping them all. What have we got that is not necessary? Lunchbox has weight. Shot glass. I have no idea why I have one of those. I'm using cave fungus. Yeah, we can get rid of that. And I guess we could drink some stuff to get rid of the 31 since that sarsaparilla we have. That will free up some weight as well, wouldn't it? Don't need it for health purposes, but we're doing it for weight purposes.
Oh, yes! My pet, Gabe! I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him back at Higgs.
Right. Another dead robot.
You're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice?
And again, heavy with stuff. Damn it.
Please.
What can we get rid of? I'm just going to HP for that, but extra rads. You know what? Unless they sell really well, which they might. The value of 100 for hot. Yeah, actually, they have pretty good weight to value ratio. Haven't accidentally picked up any clothes I shouldn't. No. Random, like, trash weapon. Not really. Oh no, I did. I picked up a revolver, which we definitely don't need. There you go. That frees up some weight.
Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dorm chow.
Right, well, we can't really take any more cigarettes. But apparently there's more lobotomites around. I think he's got a hunting rifle, so he could have done... Oh no, brush gun, okay. So many cigarettes. Right. A lot of pre-war money as well. Thankfully it doesn't weigh anything. Right, the kennels. More stim packs, more bottle caps, more ammo. Oh, we could take the purified water and drink it. Okay, to the kennels. Exit through the kennels? Is that advisable? Residential observation. Actually, was that where the tape got buried? I think it said on the computer that the dog took the tape recording and buried it in residential. What other guns do we have? Because this is starting to be ineffective and costing us a lot of ammo. I mean, we have the Gauss, but it's very slow shots. But does make their heads explode rather nicely. So we've got a caution. So somebody heard that, I guess? Oh, there's some 5.56 though. Ah. Just went around the corner there. .308 rounds, stim packs.
Gabe, I am sorry I put your...
Well, yeah, that definitely made his head erupt. Okay, yeah. That works rather well against human targets. Not so much against the robots, though. What's this? Observation terminal. Shipping department. Unusual shipments. Dr. Richardson, I've just received the latest shipment of dogs from the Cyberdog experiment process. But, well, frankly, I think our suppliers screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out what is this most god-awful hissing and, well, rattling. Is the only way. So they've shipped in the Night Stalkers, I guess? Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? So, at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of the kennels from the latest shipment. The dog inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange. Upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow a whole specialist acres. Luckily, the situation has, for now at least, contained itself. Specialist Acres was a very large man, and the creature has choked to death. Does anyone know anything about this shipment? Please advise. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, The shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner. As I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department. However, there may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callis at X13 has the pass card for the area. So for this area, so we do need to go up to X13 in order to come back here. In our last supervisor meeting, okay, Sonic Emitter, okay, it's coming up with that again. We discussed the possible benefits of small shipping accident. We're considering studying the unexpected specimen's behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until the decision has been reached. Right. Nothing else of any note. Oh, actually. Dog and lobotomite splicing. So is the dog and lobotomite better than, what was it, Roxy? Oh, so there isn't a door in here, so this is just observing the residential area bit. There are a lot of... Yes, so the shovel might be necessary for all of those bits. Yeah, there's nothing else we can access. No, okay. No doors, no nothing, no, okay. Are we leaving through the kennels? No, because apparently that requires a key. There was another potential exit, wasn't there? Yes. Okay, so that's where we came back through. We still don't have a key. Yeah. So I don't know where that would be. Unless it's the pass key that was mentioned that was at X13. Right. Before we do it again for the harder difficulty, how about we go and get rid of all these cigarettes we've picked up? Because we got this as a marker. Right, I guess we can get you to follow me, can't we? What are you doing, dog? Okay, here. Right, you're coming with us then now. Are you a permanent friend? Right, here we got a...
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future
no doggy.
weapon testing is resolved.
No puppy. Okay, so... we don't get to keep Roxy, I guess? Let's go back. Sell some stuff. Because we have an awful lot of
Might I be of
cigarettes.
service, sir? Very good, sir.
Right. I don't suppose you've picked up any of the ammo we're actually using. No. Right, well, we'll just offload a whole load of weight then. So many cigarettes. Well, the pre-war money doesn't actually have any weight. Oh, it was the squeezings thing, wasn't it? There you go. Squeezing 74 a pop? Sure. Okay, I guess that. And we're going to go and stash some of all the stuff all the Sunset Sarsaparilla. And it might be time to bring this gun out, because we have a lot of rounds for it. Yeah, we might have to dump the All-American. I'm guessing it's probably good DPS. It's going to be heavy, though. Okay, right. So, we want to dump some of, sure, a couple of our water, maybe. And a bunch of our Sunset Sarsaparilla. And probably a stealth boy. Actually, a couple of those. I guess that's it. Where's my beret? Oh, I can have the beret and the glasses? Ah, okay. So we're not swapped one for the other. Ah, that's actually nice to know. Yeah, are we putting it... I mean, there's a significant weight difference between that gun and that gun. But, you know, we're running out of ammo for this one. And it's a little bit dinged up. Talking about being dinged up, how's our apparel? Okay, it's starting to get chewed up, because we were going to put on that one and glue them together to have a slightly better one. Yeah, let's do that now. Sure. Okay, right. We'll put the All-American away and we'll take the Cyberdog gun for a bit. And we need to glue some stuff together. Ah! We can't use Christine's recon armor with this one. We can't repair it with that. Ah! Okay. Well, I'll hold on to the named one, and we'll just use the regular for now. That seems weird. We haven't been able to, like, fix up named stuff with similar stuff in the past. Okay, so we want to go back to 13, don't we? 8, sorry. You know what? I'm curious, because we have the tape for a lobotomite and a puppy. Is that better or worse than this? Is that one going to explode? Is it going to get rid of Roxy? Lobotomite and dog. Well, presumably... Nope, that does not work. Well... That's horrific. Okay, right, so... What we've learnt is, should never trust me with science experiments. Right, well, I guess we have to do the second phase in order to get what we need. Residential Cyberdog guard test. I guess that's the second one, so yeah. Currently incomplete. Beware of dog. get... maybe we get dog gun. Sure. Right, we've got smart puppy gun then now. Yeah. I don't know how well I am with big...
His cyber dog atomic core. It's active. That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in 10.
Boros, why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
So, is the dog actually going to blow up?
Yes. 7. 6. Halfway to destruction. Measured in clicks.
5 by 5. Someone's coming in line.
4.
As
if I can...
in forbidden. Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your frequenosity. Mobius.
Okay.
3. As in
I want to know if it does blow up. We did save before we came in here, so...
2. As in too late.
Yeah. Oh, no, no. Ah, so it didn't blow up everything. So if we hadn't been right next to it... Okay, no, so, I mean, we're okay. We can patch ourselves up. We'll use a doctor's bag. Okay. Yes, yes. Fusion note. What's the lair? And is that another one like the hat I've already got? Can I glue these two together? I guess I can. There you go. Ah, there you go. Audio sample. I found the recalibrated file of Sonic Emitter. Okay.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius! So, you're in... Stop that! You're damaged!
Okay. Little Robo-Scorpions. Okay, apparently there is an aimed mechanic to it. Also, we should probably actually patch ourselves up with a Stimpack, maybe. And, you know, a bit of Sunset Sarsaparilla, because why not? Is there anything in there? No. Okay. Anything else of note in any of these dug spots? No. More cigarettes, though. Okay. I'm actually gonna... Oh, no, that is with my torch on. Jeez. Okay. Can't see a damn thing. Baseball in there. More bottle caps. Okay, I'm not sure whether this gun is particularly good. It's going to chew through ammo pretty quickly. And I wouldn't say it's particularly accurate.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius! Oh, it's my Robo-Scorpion. I see you. Now I end you.
Okay. So we're going to have a lot of little Robo-Scorpions in here, are we? Oh no, it's our puppy. I was going to say, I'm not being attacked, which is a good thing, I guess. Okay, so we've got the signal jammer thing. Is that what we needed? What else was the quest line? Quests. Say retrieval. Find the key for the kennels. Oh, now we have the pulse thing. We can do it. Activate institutional data retrieval advanced. So we do have the key, don't we? Do we or not? What did we just pick up then? Holotape contains an audio sample of Gabriel's bark. It can be used to modify the sonic emitter weapon at the Sync's jukebox. Ah, okay, so I have to go back to the jukebox and then we come back here to take down barriers. I think that's how it works. Okay. Well, I mean, that's actually useful because we could actually have a nap and that will fix us up. Okay. Okay, don't be close to them when they explode, because, you know, that's going to hurt else. Fuck it, I'm doing a super stim. We'll just let Roxy do all the heavy lifting. No, I didn't mean to take a fission battery. I wanted energy cells. That's a slightly bigger one. That might have actually had trouble getting through the doorway. Roxy's dead! Oh no! Well, I guess they're not a permanent companion like Rex. This is probably why they weren't able to leave. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Fuck!
It is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you.
Okay. Have I got broken limbs? Is this why I'm not able to run? Oh, fuck's sake! Okay, quick! Panic! Just bang all the stim packs. Okay, right. Okay. I'm still very much in danger. More stim? Super stim, yeah, sure. Okay, right. Wow, okay, right. We got well and truly fucked up. I'm just trying to clear some out so I can actually teleport away. Because there's another dog or something. Is that one over there? It might actually be. Okay, right. Is everyone stopped trying to kill me? I would appreciate it a lot if everyone would stop trying to kill me. So, yeah, I guess we're going back to safety and having a little kip. Maybe. It would be probably much appreciated if it lets me. Cannot fast roll. Where's the fuck's the enemies? Up there, I guess. Oh, down here. Can I? Well, I could probably just walk it, couldn't I? Let's... Also, this gun is still too big for me to run with. What if I was just to get Maria out? Just going for a jog. Good, we good? Nothing wants to murder me yet. Good. Okay then, right. Back to relative safety. So it was the jukebox, did it say? Let's see. Ah, no, I still need the personality thing so I can actually do it. Okay, so we need to still do those ones. Okay. Right, well...
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, I'm probably going to try and buy things and fix... Maybe we fix our armor. Let's fix... What is this? Guessing it's an energy weapon of some sort? Ooh, our recon armor is all kinds of fucked up. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to fix that. I guess the anti-material as well. Maria's actually fine. I don't know whether that's a good gun or not. I'm going to say probably it's an energy weapon of some kind. I'm not great with energy yet. I mean, I'm getting better. Bonus versus robots and power armor. Okay, it might actually be worth it. The cyber dog gun, though, yeah, it's too heavy and too... It's not a me gun. We need a little more precision. Okay, so we will patch up that, and we'll switch back to the All-American. Is it remembering that I've got, yeah, the All-American on there, right.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, we'll
Very good,
repair this and see if it works any well, and the All-American, okay. And I don't suppose you've got any bullets?
Sir? Very good, sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might...
No, he hasn't restocked. I mean, it was asking a lot, but, you know, we could have hoped. Right. I did pick up some more cigarettes, yeah. And you know what we can sell? We can sell the flamer fuel, because we're never going to use it. There you go. That's a bunch of money. Okay, right. Let's accept that, because we just spent a lot fixing things up. Okay, right. Okay, we need to go after the things that's going to do the jukebox and the light switches then. Apparently that's more important. Yeah, I guess that. One of them is down on X2, one's there, one is over there. Well, we're facing this way. Let's go do that one. And unless things have respawned recently, we have cleared out a decent chunk over in this direction, if I'm right. So apart from, like, wandering Night Stalkers and Mr. Handies, should be okay. Also, hopefully, if somebody turns the lights on in a moment. Not those lights, the ones where I can actually see what I'm doing. Right. I mean, my night vision should kick in eventually, right? Right? There we go. Bottle caps, 9 milli. So, looking at how badly damaged our armor was, we were very close to getting all kinds of fucked up. Our health was going very low, and yeah, those Robo-Scorpions don't fuck around, do they? And neither do the cyber dogs when they get up close and personal. Did she hear that? No, not really. Something else is over there, though. Apparently I missed that. Okay. Probably overkill using this gun. We should use the Gauss rifle, shouldn't we? Because we have more rounds for that. Yeah, let's switch to the Gauss rifle. It's very slow, but if it's just lobotomites, we'll probably be okay. He said optimistically. Right. So where are we going? Over here? Guess so. Higgs Village. Now, if it's a village, then it's probably got people in it. Then again, it could just have large amounts of Robo-Scorpions. I presume this is where we want to go. Let's throw a save in. Okay. Not really what I was expecting. But, I mean, it was a large warehouse and it did say village, so I guess it's a fitting? Right. Why do I suddenly get the feeling it's going to get very creepy in here? Like, there's going to be ghosts of the past or something. Also, I mean, I'm waiting for Jason to come out because there's a lot of hockey masks around. Right. Though I'm thinking less and less that there might be Robo-Scorpions now. I think it is going to possibly be lobotomites. Door 101, where all our fears come to pass. Nothing in there. Nope. They do have a Sunset Sarsaparilla machine inside. Convenient. Is that more cigarettes? No, it's a Braxo cleaner. Probably can't smoke that. And again, it is the apocalypse. Why not? We interact with the intercom? No, I guess not. Oh, I didn't realise they had their own bar in here. Okay. They have a lot of booze, actually. This is where they do all the entertaining in the village, clearly. So there's a big creepy eye in one of the bedrooms. What's that? Mentats? More drugs? A lot of booze, yeah. I guess they had nothing better to do with their time than drink and take drugs. Book shoot. I don't know what that's going to help with. Sync project book shoot. Okay. And we can't interact with this computer. Never mind. Dr. Klein's glove? What's Dr. Klein's glove? Is it a weapon? Is it armor? It is a weapon. Critical hit weaken. Strength and DT. Strength down. Energy weapon down. Well, we'll take it with us and we're going to sell it because... Well, it's a punching thing, people... weapon, and I don't punch people. I just shoot them if they get too close. Don't forget to take your mentats before bed. Or your bottle of wine. Okay then, right. Well... Nothing in this place. Also, technically this is classed as an outdoor area because it's lit up. Okay. So technically this is an outdoor area. Somebody was trying to take pictures in here, I guess. Door 102. Caps. I am expecting there to be a tripwire or something, and somebody's definitely booby-trapped this one of these places. But thankfully, we don't actually have any companions with us, so even if there was a trap, I can't set it off, and nobody's going to walk in behind us and blow us up. At least in theory. That's just a theory. A game theory. Right. I don't know how you're going to get any sleep at night with these big red glowy things all over the place. Can't interact with the radio or whatever it might be. Yeah. So many drugs. So many drugs. Oh my god, all the mentats. All the mentats. Oh, we were going to have a snap, weren't we, when we went back to the sink. But we didn't in the end. Science skill book. Okay. So we found a repair one. We found a science one as well now. 1 and 2. We do still have the shovel on us, just in case anything's buried. Does kind of feel like there might be something buried in this area. Other than the truth. Though we're going to need probably something more than a shovel to dig up the truth. Right. Somebody was obsessed with verbs. Looks like. Wrench, power. Got so many cigarettes again. Anything on the telly? Nope. Right. Well, there's no disconcerting large computers buzzing away all night, keeping you awake, I guess, in this place, so... Still... Oh, what's that? Boros basement key. Ah! Medicine skill book. We'll take. Cigarettes. Do we know where the Boros basement might be? Was Boros one of the professors? One of the robot doctors? Not the robo-doc, but, you know, the ones that, when we walked into the think tank, the big glowy eyes and that. Oh, no, that's a magazine, isn't it? For guns. Sure. Somebody smashed up their radio pretty good. Well, with so many radios, maybe this is where we find the jukebox tape. Nope, nope. Does sound like that one's active. I guess it is being piped through on the loudspeakers as well. Right, what's this? Jukebox! I thought as much. Okay, right, we've got our jukebox, which is perfect. That's what we're after. And now we've grabbed this, are we going to walk out and there's yet more Robo-Scorpions? Audio sample of an opera singer. Well, it's a tape, so it's probably important. Now, hard lock. You found a recalibration file for sonic emitter. Okay, so we've got multiple ones. So we've got an opera singer and the dog now. And yeah, we'll try the suitcase. Only 20. Okay. Fuck is that? Try and figure out what that thing is. It's not a super sledge. It's not a chainsaw. I don't know what the hell that thing is. Okay, never mind. Not important. Okay. Well, we got what we came for. But I presume there's like at least another... What did we start at? We started at 101, didn't we? I think in that mailbox, 104. Okay, well, immediately no notable theme to this house. So, more mentats. I guess this one might be a bit of a party house as well. There is a lot of wine and drugs around. So, this might be a party house as well. No, it doesn't have its own bar downstairs like the other one did. Oh no, this is just... Oh no! This is Darla's house, isn't it? There's an awful lot of teddy bears. Oh no. And a lot of smashed mirrors. Okay, right, well we'll take... You know what, we're going to take all the teddy bears. Because these things are just creeping me out else. Right. And she's... Oh no, this is creepy. This is possibly the creepiest... Oh no. Yes, okay. Okay, right. We're just gonna take... Oh no, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to take all of Darla's teddy bears. Because I don't want them staring at me. Okay. Okay, right. Leaving. We're leaving. One of you could have warned me. We were about to walk into the creepiest house there. So there's nothing... Oh, no, there are some caps inside the fountain. That makes sense. And a super stim, apparently. People throw just anything away, don't they? Right. The one with the flowers. So we just did 104, right? Oh no, 00. So we just did 104, which was this one? Yeah. Okay, so we got 00 and then that. Hey! Welcome, Goldilocks! How are we? Raid indeed! Let's throw some love out, shall we? Let's shout out to... I wasn't putting the teddies on the bed, I was getting rid of them. They were freaking me the fuck out. I'm presuming that's Darla's house, or Delilah, or whoever it was, the one that was obsessed with teddy bears or called us a teddy bear. I don't know. But we had to get rid of them. They were staring at me and it was creepy. But yes, welcome Goldilocks. Welcome everyone coming in from Goldilocks stream. Also, I need to, like, sort this out. There you go. There's Goldilocks. And you too were playing some New Vegas. How did you get on? Also, are you a veteran of it or are you like me, a first timer? So welcome. Who we got here? Anonymous Firefly, Goldilocks, Jekyll and Formaldehyde. I like the name. How's the game going? Not too bad. I mean, we have been all kinds of tuned up by various cyberdogs and Robo-Scorpions in the last half hour, but we've not died yet.
Welcome.
Yet. Also,
to
thank
the
you for
Hamlet.
following there, Jekyll and Formaldehyde. But yeah, I will jump back in as we carry on with this. But yes, thank you for the raid, and thank you everyone coming along. My name's John. This is the Kilobits where we play random shit. Though this is a game I've been wanting to get to for a long time, and have finally found the excuse to do it. So here we are. Anyway, right.
Welcome.
Thank you
to
for
the
following
Hamlet.
there, War Maestro 300 as well. Right. Let me exit out. Right. Like I said, so if that was... like I said, I'm presuming it's Delilah's, whoever her name is. Also, there's nothing hidden back here, is there? I've played the isometric ones, 1 and 2. Well, I don't think I completed 2, but I definitely played 1 on stream. We did all that on stream. Let's grab the money and the cigarettes. What about yourself, Goldilocks? Have you done the others? Right. Well, it's not got its own bar downstairs, so there's that. But there is a scrap Securitron that is dead. Hopefully we don't go upstairs and trigger some sort of alarm where it wakes up. Somebody did not like Mr. House, did they? Ah, okay. A little bit of resentment there. Okay, also nothing in the fridge. It's mostly because we're running out of ammo for the All-American and the sniper rifle. The, what is it, the 50 cal. Whereas we have a lot of rounds for this. So this is why we switched to this. But it's quite slow. I've been using the All-American as my go-to weapon, and then for the, you know, proper sniping from range, it's been, up to this point, it's actually been the 308, but we left that back in the real world, and we brought the 50 cal with us. Oh, audio sample of a giant tarantula. Okay, so we've got 3 we can recalibrate with presently. Also, I don't like being watched. As we clearly demonstrated by all the... That does not feel safe. They, in fact, moved the bathtub just to have a Tesla coil in the toilet. I mean... You don't want that sparking whilst you're on the having a dump, do you?
To the hamlet.
Hey, Purple Gorilla as well. Welcome. Right. Sure. I guess that's everything. Yeah. Okay. We'll leave now before the robots wake up. Right, and presumably this is 101? Yes, so we've done all the buildings now, so we need to yeah, there's the, okay. Right. It's not safe to have a massive generator sparking next to a metal toilet. Yeah, it's I mean, whoever they are, they're certainly brave. I mean, they're in the right place to be scared shitless, to be perfectly honest, but yeah. Yeah, let's break into this. I'm guessing it's just going to be some bottle caps. Oh, no, some actual useful ammo. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, and a bobby pin, sure. Oh, actually, if we go over to that side, there is a crate. Can I jump? Okay, let's see what's this side. What's in the box? A stim pack. And a pulse grenade, actually. With all the robots around, pulse grenades are very useful. Scrap metal. Hydra, sure, that fixes up some broken limbs. Might have needed it if I snapped my ankles doing that, but... Okay, right, well, we got all of that. It's daytime outside, whether that's a good or a bad thing. It's also, are we about to walk out into just a horde of... I am indeed a War Maestro. I knew full well this game is notoriously buggy. So I had a look online going, what are the best mods to actually install to make it a little more playable, usable, stable? And thankfully, there is the Viva New Vegas website that basically runs you through everything that should be installed, and I followed it verbatim, to be perfectly honest. Okay.
Light chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Thankfully, there doesn't seem to be anything around, so we're going to bamf back before we get attacked by more scorpions. Yep, good. So, jukebox.
Area against my primary instrument panel.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn.
Blind Diode Jefferson.
Back online.
What is your purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Goldilocks, if you do exclamation mods, you'll basically find the link I used, and it's lists everything that helps make it a little more user-friendly for a game that's what is it? It's like 12, 13-year-old, I think. Yeah, so that's the link I followed to the T. Can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
Found a sine wave file for you. I want you to recalibrate. I'm pretty laid back for an engine of destruction. Okay.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Okay. Gabriel Spark, try and chill out. Can you recalibrate?
Right on, Daddy. Let's spin some grooves.
Give one of these sonic emitters Revelation. There you go. Try the bark?
I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
I don't know whether this is the thing we need to break the... I guess we can test it. Because there's like force fields out here. So, if we were to use the sonic emitter... No. I guess none of these ones. Do we know which one brings down the barriers?
What's the haps?
I guess that's it. Okay.
Gator.
So this is currently set to... What is it set to? Gabriel Spark. I don't know if this is knocking out the force fields. I'm trying to think where the closest one might have force fields to test. To be honest, I'm thinking actually maybe the opera singer, because it makes sense. Like the whole idea of like an opera singer singing at the right pitch can shatter glass. Maybe it's that. But this was the more difficult one to find, unless this is like the more of the super weapon one. Okay, so they'll all do it. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. So sure, we'll stick with the doggy bark one. Right, and I need to remember where we can try this out. So, where we got the Robo-Doc tape, there was... It was medical facility, wasn't it? There was definitely barriers there that could come down. Pretty sure this was it. Yes. Danger. Danger. Not seeing anything around. Oh no, up there. Okay, they've respawned in. Okay, right. Let's get our gun.
To clean up all this blood? Me, that's who.
Right. There's another one of where... Up here, I guess? There he is. You know what? Big gun. Big gun. Okay, right. Not a prime shot. There we go. That will do it. Okay, right. So those two respawned. Let's see if we can get through this barrier then now. I can't run with this gun. This is still a little too big for me to be able to run with. We don't have the strength for it. That's it. That's a point, Goldie. What kind of build did you go for? I knew from the start I wanted to do a talkie build. And I knew full well that meant we're probably not going to be great up close and personal, so let's go with, like, sniping as well. So that's kind of what I built into. But yes, let's grab that sonic emitter. There you go. Are you sure this brings down barriers? Doesn't seem to be. I thought it said something about we had to go find the missing modules for the switch. Sonic emitter. Begin the advanced. Oh no, we still have to do the advanced one. But the way it almost described it as we have to have the thing to break down the barriers inside the school bit to get it. So we still have to go back to X8, where, you know, there was a lot of Robo-Scorpions. Okay, right. Maybe this will be good against Robo-Scorpions. Who knows? I mean, it is an energy disruptor type weapon, right? I want to test it now. Let's... Oh, there's something about... What's over there? It's like one thing on its own. It's a robo-brain. Okay, maybe this will be appropriate. Doesn't seem to be... You know what?
Slight chance of seeing dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Okay, robo-doggies. The doggies are running away. I'm guessing it's not great at range either. You know what? Switch back to big guns. Because, you know, we can do that and that. And probably take care of that robo-brain as well, because we woke it up. Where is he? There he is. Yep. See, we built into big guns. Though that's a very tough puppy. You're going to go and get some food? No worries. You have a good one. I will try and take care of your peeps. Thank you for once more for the raid. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. And enjoy your noms. Right. I do feel like a monster. I keep killing these puppies, but I'm sure they won't survive in the wild with all their robotic parts. Right, there's something over in that direction. Right. do we want to wander up to X8? Let's see if the scorpions have respawned. To be perfectly honest, I hope not. Oh, shit.
I hope this unpleasantness will be over soon.
Right. Was aiming for his dome, but because we didn't get the surprise attack, we didn't get the crit damage, which this is kind of what I've built us out to do. So if they see me coming, I'm all kinds of screwed. Right. Nothing out over in that direction. Right. Let's creep up here. Hope not to wake anything up. I mean, I do see like the yellow body of a dead scorpion. Good. That's one of the ones I killed earlier. Also, did we ever go through that bag? I don't think we did. Yeah, there's a shot glass in it. Okay. Not really worth it. Right, there should be a couple of corpses up here. Also, there is a lot of radiation as well. And I'm stuck in the puddle with the radiation. Damn it. Yeah, that's a dead one from earlier. Yeah, okay, right. There's the other dead ones. Okay. Right. Switch back to
the rest of you should try this
fast
intercom
firing.
thing. It makes you sound like some kind of sky god.
Okay, right. I guess we just do section 2? And so first time around it was lobotomites, some turrets, and the doggos. I think second time around it said it was going to unleash more robots, right? And know my luck, they're going to be scorpion robots, which are a tad on the tough side. Okay, let's go advanced. And retrieve the student files. Success retrieve. Okay. Right. Don't tell me we're going to get all kinds of fucked up. Let's find out. Right. Well, the barriers are all down. This is why I was concerned about, because we don't have... Because we can't go through the barriers. We don't... The gun we have, unless it's now unlocked. Has the gun unlocked? Can the doggo come through the barrier? Let's see. Okay, right, let's see. Has the sonic emitter... Okay, I don't know how we're supposed to... Yeah, okay, right, we can't leave unless we can use the computer now to do this. I guess this is different. Sonic emitter data, there you go. Download EM Pulse module. Okay, so this is what we needed, okay. test it out by doing that. And oh, really? We've only just had a level up, haven't we? Okay, so fuck it. Okay, let's get energy weapons into like very good territory, and screw it, we'll get that to 90 as well, and the final two can go in repair. Though we can read a magazine to get that to 100 anyway. Fuck it, we'll put it into energy weapons as well. Right. Is this effective against dogs? Well, the big gun still is, so we'll stick with that. We'll energy weapon the barrier doors. And I guess we should really put this on a hotkey then now, shouldn't we? Let's put it on probably 5? Yeah. Okay, right. More cigarettes. So many cigarettes for this school. Oh, sorry, if it's the same again, that does mean it's like the turret thing here, right? Oh no, that's pretty good against the turret. And some dogs. No dogs. Also, what's the range of this? Yeah, we're not going to take down that barrier all the way down there. Okay. Why do I think we're going to get trapped in here? Nothing's restocked, has it? Scientist glove, hammers. I mean, it's just going to be for the turret out there, but I guess we get XP for doing the hacking thing? Right? Right? Wow, okay. Are there any brackets we can actually hack? It doesn't look like it. Oh, there's one. Really? Okay. Okay, there's a distinct lack of hacking capability going on. There's another? Okay, is that it? That can't be it. I've got to be missing some, right? We did that one. There, nothing there. That's completely non-starter, as is that. There we go, there's another. Did that one. Okay, well, I guess that's it. 4 attempts and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 words. I'm gonna go defended. No. Right, in that case, assassin? Do any of those match up? They don't look like it, so there you go. Pretty sure there was a couple of dogs in here, right?
Engaging hostile target.
Okay, no, these are pretty good against the robots. And then there's a turret just to one side here, right? Yeah, that'll do it. You've got to take off, no worries. You'll try and swing by another time. I appreciate you coming. And hopefully we do see you again soon. Right, let's get our first one. His grades haven't improved any since last time, have they? I believe there's nothing out here. But we can get through here now, so that's where it's a little bit different. I mean, yeah, makes sense. The teacher's on the whiskey. Right. Is the dog going to poke its head around the corner? Oh no, I mean, trapped in the corner. Oh. Oh, okay. They were the military grade ones. They're not fucking around. Yeah, they definitely took some chunks out of me. How's my gear looking? No, it's okay, right. But we will bash one of those and one of those. Let's see how we get on. Right. Ooh, some Radaway. I will definitely yoink that. And some medics. Bake sale on Friday. Fight the Red Menace with cookies. Hey, mister. Want a cookie? Sure, we'll take the stim packs and the purified water. Anything else here of any use? Nope. The desk, nothing on the computer. Is there any reason to go this way? Don't think so. Is there anything in there? That's just up the stairs to where there's... If it's the same again, there's a lobotomite, right? Can I take down the barrier from... We can take down that barrier as well, it seems. Right. So, we're going to circle back round. So I don't think there's anything I missed, but I'm going to double check. Apparently, that might be right above us, to be perfectly honest. So we did that room. Yeah, I think nothing's, like, respawned in any of the boxes.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving... No bathrooms,
right.
No swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
Okay, right. probably can't do downstairs because I have taken out the barrier now, so we are going to get shot at. So yeah, we should go upstairs, take out everything, and then we'll do the turret, I guess? Because they're going to be very much aware I'm coming now. I haven't been subtle. I'm not big on subtlety, am I? Right, no lobotomite this time. It could be just a robot this time. Potentially. Right. Watch your corners. Okay, certainly nothing around here. Okay.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I
right, there's the. You know what? We're just going to take it out with at range with this thing. There you go. That'll do it.
And see, it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Okay, that computer terminal is not helpful to us. Where's the other doggo? There he is. Doggo taken care of. Right. So is it downstairs? I think it was, wasn't it? But we're not going to get shot at now, so that's probably a good thing. Let's go into the library. Because, yeah, that's taken out. So it was this terminal. Done. And then I suppose I can just climb up by doing boop and then boop. No, not quite. We can't parkour our way up. Okay. But are they going to have more dogs in the corridor than last time? I'm wondering whether we have pulse grenades. Pulse grenades might be the winning factor here. Also, wonder if those robots come back so we get through there. Yeah, we looted all of that bit. Right. What do we expect to find through here? There's the exits.
Move along, please.
Securitron, okay. Oh, sorry, Protectron. Let's see. Kind of tempted to... Can I do a pulse mine? We do have some pulse mines on us, don't we? If I make enough noise... Let's see. We never use mines. So let's try one of these. Actually, let's try 2. And then we'll make a lot of noise and see if we some robots want to wander into the blast zone. So if, like from this position, we should be able to make some noise, shouldn't we? And they're not leaving their patrol area, I guess. I guess not. No. Surprisingly.
Commencing attack on target.
Come on. Wander through. Into the pulse mines. That should have fucked them up a bit.
continued operation cannot be...
There you go.
To continue.
It kind of worked a bit. We did have to spend a lot of ammo just to wake them up, apparently. No, I've got a feeling that probably won't work again. But if it's like last time, they will maybe send some more in. So can we, like, drop some more down? Like, here, and I'm presuming that will help some. There you go, Betsy Bright's stuff, and we're good. Exit to the testing area. Are you sending more dogs? Yeah, they are. Probably needed something with a little more range. Actually, let's use the big gun. Okay, well I can retrieve my mines then, I guess. Okay, right, well, was there any barriers I had to bring down this time? The puppies are still in training. Okay, it's going to be the robots walking around here again. Let's go with energy weapons, just in case. Anything? Anything? No. I guess we cleared them out the first time round. Yep. And then we want to head for the exit. Or do we? Did we need... No, it said something about pass card, didn't it, on the terminal? So I guess... Does this mean we can now go into the kennels? Do we have a key to do this? No, we don't. I'm not quite sure then what's required. Okay. Right, what does it need? Find the key to the X8 kennels. Was it somewhere in... Is it in a different building? It might actually be in a different building. Because there's nothing this way. This is just making a puppy. Did we actually go down? We didn't actually go down. There might be something downstairs we missed. Anything? Ammo. Okay. A plunger. What I always wanted. Okay, right. So yeah, nothing down here. We tried to splice a lobotomite and a dog together. It didn't end well. Yeah. I'm presuming maybe it requires... Because I don't think there was any other barriers we could take down inside the schoolhouse. I don't think. So I don't think it was that. So I don't know where the key is for that. I'm trying to think. Unless it's... Is there anything new on here? We've done the Cyberdog test. The data retrieval thing is just the basic and advanced again. I have to think it's somewhere in there. I mean, if we were to, like, bring up the mini-map, does that give us a hint? I mean, that is highlighted, and I think it is telling us we have to go back. So it's somewhere out in the world, is it? Yeah, it's implying it is at the exit. Okay, so it is the pass card that we read on the terminal. Yeah, okay, so there was that. Okay, right. Anywho. Right, as long as there's not more scorpions, I will be ecstatic. There was one, but I think it was just falling down the hole. So I'm fine with this. We are going to bug the fuck out, aren't we? Right, can we take down this barrier? We can! Oh, look! We can take down the entire barrier. Wonderful. Okay. What do we have to do now? The light switches, transmissions, things like that. So yeah, it's just this, which is over to 13, which is part of this one. I mean, we all have an awful lot of teddy bears. Do we go and see the thirsty robot again? Do we go and say hello to Darla? Let's... I'm guessing it's miscellaneous. We did pick up an awful lot of teddy bears. There you go, 13 of them. We'll put, like, most of them in. We'll have one on us, just in case. And we'll dump some of this additional weight. Cherry bombs have no weight as well, so good. Okay. Right. Let's go see the mad robots. Probably put the gun away just in case. Don't mean to be hostile, but, you know, it's very easy to feel that. But then again, they turn on the non-aggression field or something, don't they? Right. Which one's this? Dr. 8. Boris. We got a key for Boris's basement. Darla. There we go.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming the words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? to control each muscle and the tongue. Like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's malval cavity.
Well, this is why we took Lady Killer for such things. Seems to me you have more biological needs than many of your counterparts.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyes, breathe deeply, then stretch lightly. Yes, let's...
What? What are you doing?
Coming out of her shell. Let's,
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
I mean, what happens if we touch her?
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me.
She's percolated?
I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back any time and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Ooh. Ooh. Purple, purple. Ooh. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop.
Why are we getting drained packs?
Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
I have a real teddy bear if you want it.
Whatever for?
Well, I thought you liked them. You keep referring to them.
No, I like teddy bears.
I had another question.
An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
Also, One Love, I mean, not so much sticking a dick in the TV, but I'm definitely getting vibes of, has anybody ever watched Videodrome? Old Cronenberg movie. I feel like we're like one step away from just pressing our face against the screen and it becoming some Cronenberg nightmare. What do you actually do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
First head chief researcher? A lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called the Courier.
Oh, A mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Why did you take my brain out?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack. Snip. Done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
But how am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
Tell me about Morbius.
Dr. Mobius.
Mobius, sorry.
A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Tell me about Big Empty.
Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subjects?
Oh yes. We've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
You said 3-1 subject.
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
And the other visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way. Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Okie dokie. Right. So, what's in the locker? Some scrap metal. Okay. Mentats? Okay, yep, sure. Dr. O.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
You're Dr. O?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rob-Co-Tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
He was definitely the one that lobbed knives at the Dr. House picture then. It's my Pip-Boy.
How dare you bring Rob-Co-Tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain could make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Well, you don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
Heard you and 8 were attacked.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
What happened exactly?
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, 8 tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why's that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
And what exactly is your specialty?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
I can break machines as
Who
well.
asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Any other name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
We have good speech. I'm a good listener.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after collostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
We're not smart enough for this. What, they thought your letter was a number? I mean, if I could pop out and put something on that made us smarter, then we would be fine. But we can't. Because we've got shit tons of mentats. We could bash some mentats and put on something that makes us a bit cleverer. Do we have any clothes that do that? No, because they're all back in the real world, aren't they? Anything that would be an intelligence boost. The mentats might boost. I think they only boost one level, right?
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Let's have a look. Yeah, because that's all the clothes we have. Aid, a mentat gets us how much? It is a +2, actually. If I was to bash one of those, and then can I talk to you again, or is it like the option gone? What name? There you go. If you kept confusing the letter with a number, your name is Dr. O. Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
O sounds more impressive. So you want me to call you Zero, or?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Oh, okay, we can't do that. Well, Zero and O do look a lot alike. There's no way to tell the difference. I can't double up. I can't overdose on mentats, can I?
Fine.
Yeah, because I don't think we can do another mentat and get up to a 9. No, it just stays at 7, yeah. Mobius.
That genius, Mobius, somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking Robo-Scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant Robo-Scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
No, because all our, like, clothes that have effects, anything we'd collected prior to coming to Big Mountain is back at the Novak Hotel. So unless there's stuff here in the Big Empty that would possibly boost us up, then no, we're kind of stuck. I would imagine there's possibly, like, fancy glasses or lab coats or something like that that might raise our intelligence, but we've not found any. A giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
The facility.
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
I need more of those worthless caps to test the CIU barter functions upstairs.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Oh, hold 50, that'll do.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Okie dokie, right. Well, you. There's somebody up here. Also, crate of stuff. I mean, this is all like casual wear. That's mostly what we've seen. I think some of these do have effects, don't they? Speech, agility. Yeah, we're not going to find some sexy sleepwear that boosts intelligence, though. I don't think. I think it's going to be a lab coat or a pair of glasses or something like that, specifically. This is definitely Darla's again, isn't it? Okay, right. Anything? Okay. Scrap metal, nothing in sideboard. Nope. Okay. Dr. Klein, well, you're the man in charge.
Have you done all we asked?
No, not yet. I mean, is this... Well, it's not red, so it's breaking in, but it's not pissing anybody off breaking in, right?
If not, we will not hesitate to ask again.
Okay, some radio transmission stuff, so it's going to be Dr. 8, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of radios. Some flamer fuel, more mentats, and some scotch. Do like me some bullets, though. Have a rad suit already. We want money. So many mentats. I guess this is the original group. Okay. Nothing else? Nope. Nope. Okay. Scrap metal. Ammo box. Easy enough. Some microfusion cells. Right, is this Dr. Boros? Right, we got a key for Boros's basement, I think it was. I don't know where it is.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Did you just call me an animal?
Yes, animal.
Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know.
I encountered your pet in X8 and had to kill it.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animalogy, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
You're responsible for cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Put that knife away. Go ahead, you might make me more fertile or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Alright, when did you create cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
I want to know more about Mobius.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging.
Yeah, I've
run
into a few.
He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
The fence.
The radar fence protects us all.
If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us. And anything without a brain, also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
Wait a minute. That means you're trapped here?
Trapped? Nonsense. We are secure here from evil philosophies. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
I feel like he's still holding on to a lot of teenage angst, and there's definitely some issues he needs to work through. A whole world beyond this place. Don't you want to leave?
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Evidence to the contrary?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Can you tell me about Big Mountain?
It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Why have you leveled this place? I saw the expanse from the balcony. You've made a less landscape. This crater looked like it was being tag teamed by giant fuckbots.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore, so the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Did we have any other questions?
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
Okay, no, that was it.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Right, where's 8? No, I take it we're not going to be able to talk to him that much. Do you understand me? Your voice module got damaged, I heard, in an attack. That is too bad, or good, or something. Can I ask you some questions? Damaged voice module. Can you tell me about the attack? Not sure what you meant. Is there any way of helping the 8? Good to meet you. Double circle A dash whoever? That was a lot. I'll be going now. I feel like we're supposed to find some technology so we can actually chat with 8. But I think we have lined up a couple of quest markers now, haven't we? Talk to Klein. Ask Klein about the conversation. Try to find any traces of Gabe in Higgs Village. Well, we could do that. You know what? Let's go do that. Because we have opened up Higgs Village and... well, we got a fast travel point there. We cleared it out. It makes sense that maybe... I mean, Scorpions might show up there. But... if we get our gun out... and hope for the best... and yeah, let's head over to medical. No, Higgs. Where was Higgs? Higgs Village. There you go. Right. Have we got a blip on the mini map to indicate something over in that corner? I guess we never went behind. Yeah, we just went round the middle and then up these 2 stairs. So sure. So something tucked in a corner. Was it a corner on the other side? I did not mean to shoot. Also didn't mean to pick up the clipboard. Actually, we throw a clipboard in. We'll double up the clipboards. Items, ammo, miscellaneous. We'll take the cigarettes though. Okie dokie. Charge packs. Somebody had a good time. Ooh, is that quantum? Or victory, that was it. Okay. Back corner. Over here? Ah, puppy pen. We've got Gabe's bowl. Try to find a trace of Gabe in Higgs Village. Return Gabe's bowl to Dr. Boros. Okay. So there was something about a basement. And yet more mentats. So many mentats. I don't suppose I can teleport from in here, can I? I might be able to, actually. No, not from this... Okay, yeah, we have to go outside. Now, let's try... Oh, there's enemies nearby. Okay. Well, I don't see any blips on the map. Danger. Come on, poke your head out. Well, I guess those were the danger then. Can I travel now? Yes, I can. Good. Okay. Let's go chat with Boros, who was over on this side.
The lobotomite return.
Yeah, I've got your doggy bowl. Is this Gabe's bowl?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while I... You know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes. Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and...
Oh, I guess I have to click.
If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Oh, so that's a lot of XP. Sounds like you hurt someone you loved very much. Hope you think on what you've done. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Gabe knew his place as a specimen. No, we'll go with that.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes.
Forgotten.
Almost. Yes?
I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Okay, well, we've got some XP. That was all I was
Until
after.
next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Okie dokie. Right. Is Klein actually going to talk to me? I don't know.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
We have high science. I'm honoured. I'd be honoured if you could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on science.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Heard there's been some previous visitors to the dome.
Hmm? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Seem like the one in charge, you are?
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
And Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
We have high enough medicine? Sure. How? Chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Why do I have this strange passive sensation here? Well, they've already said about the violent scrubbing field or whatever it was. What can you tell me about the
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing Robo-Scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
And the pylons? No, actually, let's jump to the brain extraction part.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
She likes to watch. That's why. You said Mobius might have my
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly.
That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
Well, we have a 75, so sure. Maybe it's sent up the auto-doc medical routines, so you think he's responsible for the post-organ dump?
Yes. Always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The auto-doc is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course. It would know as well.
My brain would know?
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
This auto-doc surgery code you mentioned.
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto-doc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Any thoughts on why Mobius wants my
Why
brain?
does he seek our destruction? Why did he build Robo-Scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
These mechanical scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Pylons. I'll say that's it for now.
Yes, a most good buy.
Because that was already explained as well. Okay, so all of that bump. What we got? We've got like half an hour left at most. What could we go? We could go get the other things for the light switches, I guess, because that is on the map there, isn't it? We highlight that. One basically dead ahead, next to Higgs Village. Well, if we go to Higgs Village and walk across, that might be the easier path. Then the other is from Magno Hydraulics. There's definitely a lot of scorpions around there, because that's getting close to the Forbidden Zone, isn't it? So sure, we'll do the other one first. Let's see if there's any bad guys around. I'm going to get me big gun out. Where is it? Where's the Gauss rifle? There you go. See if these guys have got anything useful on them. Is shish kebab a specific thing? Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, what is actually back here? I believe that's a trauma harness, right? Yep. Trauma harness taken care of. Good. Good chunk of XP. Actually, that's a point. How are we doing? Because we've had a couple of level ups today. And apparently we need like... Really? 900 more? Okay. Well, Trauma harness seem to be good for XP. Also, they probably hit very hard as well, so we probably don't want to mess around with them too much. And presumably that's where we need to go for the light switch code. We are getting a caution beep. That might be because we made a lot of noise. What did these lads have on them? Fusion cells. Do I want the tri-beam laser rifle? It seems like a big weapon. I don't really do oversized weapons like that, to be perfectly honest. Oh no, that's the tri-beam. What the hell was this one then? Okay. I say I don't do oversized weapons whilst walking around with something that's taking up a quarter of the screen. .556 rounds, good. Do want those 556 rounds. Let's pop one of those in before we go in. Okay, there's something in the dark. What do we reckon? Robots, lobotomites, trauma harnesses? What?
Failures detected. Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Okay, 3 shots with this takes those down. So, we got robots. At least they're not the horny robots. Drain cells. Ooh, stim packs. Stim packs, plasma grenades, energy cells. Sync project light switch. Ah, right, perfect. That's what we were after. Relatively easy to get to. So it means there might be something else in here? More cigarettes. Okay, right. Apart from the 2 large robots and the trauma harnesses, is that it really here? I was expecting maybe a little more. So many cigarettes. So there is a way up. Yeah, it did look like there was a door coming out by the satellite up top. So I don't know what... I mean, it might be a nice sniping position.
Hostile target detected.
Okay. Wasn't expecting the doorway there. I thought it was just a tower. Shoot it in the face 3 times and it goes down. Good. Right. Plasma grenade. Lovely. That said, I don't actually end up using grenades that much. But it's nice to have them. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, right? Oh wow, we turned him into scrap metal. Door's a big MT. What's up the ladder then?
Mighty think tank, still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools, cower.
Okay, right. So, if we blow out... Why are we cautioning? Okay, right, let's... We're just doing this so we have, like, a sniping position, maybe? No, that's probably not ideal, because that's the back end, so yeah, we wouldn't be able to actually see much. What about over here? Oh, there you go. This seems like a nice spot. Sure, we have lots of rounds for it. Nope. He moved. Yeah, if I don't make their heads go pop, then it's... There we go. That threw him quite a ways. Oof. There we go. Yeah, I guess we could just do it from here and try and get that big XP dump that we need. What was it? It was about 900 XP we were after. Saw a couple of people walk up, but I guess they've gone now. Yeah, don't fall down, though, because the fall will definitely kill us. I guess we're too far away from anything over by the dome. Oh, no, there we go. Well, we got the surprise kill. He was very surprised. He was so surprised he fell over. Yeah, so did he. Right, well, oh, no, there's another. There we go. Why has he got a... Why do you have a cooking mitt on it? He had an oven mitt on one hand for some reason. I don't know why. I'm curious. I guess the science is infectious. We're curious what the hell's going on. Yeah, we can see the humans, but we can't see robots from up here, which is unfortunate. Because it'd be nice to kill some big nasties and get a bunch of XP from a nice, safe sniping position. But yeah, I guess that's all we're going to get. Oh well. Yeah, okay, back down we go then. There's very loud clunks. Is this just the... Oh, I saw it. Yeah. I suppose there's any loot around, is there? Oh, there might be, yeah. Some duct tape. Oh, how exciting. Okay, so we got one light switch. The other one was over by the red dome, wasn't it?
Do not attempt to breach the big mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Now, there's a nice high path here, so I'm hoping it gives me a nice view of the entire map. I like the scouting Mr. Handies and that float around. They did seem to do that more at night, didn't they? Yeah, I guess we only have so much draw distance. And I guess the person that was wearing this disappeared. Yep, no robots, no trauma harnesses. Let's continue to stay as high as possible. Ooh, and we do still have a shovel. Sure. Cuckoo's nest. Okay. Implying somebody kept stashing stuff here. I mean, I might need the combat armor. No, because we're in recon armor, aren't we? We need more recon armor to attach to ours to patch it up. Medical brace. Okay, yeah. Really, what? There's another teddy bear. Okay. Lots of drain cells. Also, I'm just noticing the large howitzers. Okay. They got some big guns. Right. X7. This place is definitely not unguarded. Can I get up onto that? There might be something in the back of the truck, you see. There's physics objects in the back of the truck. I should be cautious, shouldn't I? Because we know physics objects in games have a tendency to freak the fuck out, and I don't want to get launched. Okay, also I'm expecting maybe booby traps. Definitely expecting
Rant. See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you!
Okay, that's a big robot. It took 4 shots with crit damage, but it was only worth 55. Okay, so not as valuable as a trauma harness. So it has a lot of armor, but maybe not a lot of stopping power. I can't believe he's on his own. Right, we're right near the edge still, because there is a radar pylon thing. Keeping an eye out. Nothing out there. An errant warhead. I don't know if it blows up, does it? No, we're okay. Yes, lots of errant warheads. That's probably a good thing they don't explode on impact. Left field artillery launch site. Caps, ammo, 4 bottle caps, and wine. I mean, you should always operate a howitzer whilst pissed, right? Artillery command center. Well, there's no robots in here, so that's a start. Paperweights, plungers. Something crashed through. Or did they just carry it in here? They might have carried it in here. Guessing it weighs quite a bit, though. I don't think that's, you know... We've got, like, nukes and missiles and that on us and that weigh nothing. I'm pretty sure that would. Technically it's ammo, but I think it would still have weight. So apart from a bit of ammo, there's not really anything of note in here, it seems. No tape, no story beat. Actually, what was that? Something, not that. Recipe for it. Ah, okay, there is a tape in here. Okay. It was so dark I couldn't actually see it. That's why we needed to come in here. For a recipe card. Also, you know, more since that's sarsaparilla, because why not? Also, unlike every other random place we've been to, at least there's no radiation. At least yet. Oh, I can do some test firing? Okay, well that's definitely going to wake everybody up. Would I want to do that? Probably not. That would probably be a bad idea.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
That might be because they're all in the Mojave now. Okay. So from up here, can I see any robots? Nobody wandering around? Nope. Nope. Yep. It's all a little too quiet. Indeed. Well, you know what? If you're going to give me big guns, and if we are going to be finishing in like 50 minutes less than that, screw it. We're going to blow up the big... Well, you know, fire the big guns. Whether we blow them up, I don't know. They could be jammed. 5mm rounds, energy charge. Another one of these layers. Which I have no idea what they do. So in the back of the truck, there is... Oh, okay, there's a missile launcher. Can I carry it without falling over? Yeah, I'm good. We have a couple of missiles. Haven't really invested anything in explosives, though. There's some more missiles, I guess. Okay, right. Ask and you shall receive. Right, are we... Screw it. Let's fire the big guns. What could possibly go wrong? I'm going to throw a cautionary save in, just in case, but... That was a big boom. Also, it's aimed at X8. I mean, there's no playback of, like, somebody complaining, who's firing the large guns? I feel like They definitely know I'm here now, right? So where do we actually have to head? X13 is where one of the main mission things is, but there is that over there. We could go to... like 10 minutes. We'll see if we can quickly get it. So we did throw the cautionary save in, so let's see if we can fast travel over to here. Hopefully there's no robots around. No, we're good. Now we need to head in that kind of direction. Can we get through the ravine this way? Kind of thinking like... I'm pretty sure there was a lot of robots around here. I'm sure there's a ton of scorpions. And are we heading in the right direction? Yes. I'm kind of tempted to go all around the outside. No, that's double backing into the... Where is it? Yeah, that double backs. Yeah, we do need to go this way. Okay, okay, okay. So we have been along this bit before, but we did see, I'm sure, Mr. Handy's and some scorpions. Yeah, we've looted anything useful. X42. Okay, well, there's lots of red glows, but is that because it's excessively hot, or... You are now entering the Forbidden Zone! That requires a key, okay. We're close to where we need to be. This crashed tunnel? Whatever. The moment we come out of whatever building we go into, it's definitely going to be Scorpion time, right? Because I don't think we can get into the tunnel. Nope. Yeah, all kinds of blocked up. Or is it? Wait a second. We are dead on top. We're very much on top of where we need to be. Okay. Right. Can we get inside this boxcar thing? Okay. Trying to see if we're supposed to get up. Oh. There's weird clipping issues. Oh, fuck. No. What about this way? Oh, no. Or we could just go through the door there. That would be it instead, wouldn't it? Okay, that makes more sense. Gate to Big Mountain North Tunnel. Okay, 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 okay. Well... Guess we want to go down there. Hydra, sure. else? Yeah, they're not hiding anything, so I think it is down here. And I'm getting a proper gun out, because I feel like tunnels, there definitely is going to be bugs, right? Don't know what type of bugs, but there's definitely going to be giant scorpions, mole rats, something nasty. Also, I guess we can look at the mini-map just in case. Wait, I am there. It wants us to go that way, actually. Oh, okay. So is this... Oh, no, this is just a dead end, and it's a stash. Oh, okay. This is just loot. It wasn't actually taking us anywhere, other than a bunch of good stuff. Another one of these guns. I have no idea. Sure. Okay, right, so it was just... Okay, so it wasn't actually taking us to anywhere specific, but where we do need to be is back out of the tunnel and through the door here? Yeah, it's literally just there. Okay. Okay, easy peasy. So, we'll head back.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, as seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
So it's given us a list of 3 more things to find codes for. But I guess light switch.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
Oh, we can use Lady Killer again. It's not often I meet a light switch with brains and beauty.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems.
I'd enjoy that.
Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on.
Programmer's Digest. Okay, lovely. What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function.
Can
and
you give me more
ability.
intelligence? Like 2 more.
Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Okay.
Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
So there's more to find. Okay, plus there was more lights in here.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
A light switch that turns me on. I must be dreaming.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
Only the sexy ones.
Now I know you're flirting with me. And it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
Meeting people, okay. What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch? Saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Bad blood between you and, or circuits?
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Okay then, forget I said anything.
Sure thing, sweetie.
Do we insult her by saying a novelty light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
What did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking
one of these
to people.
switches make us smarter, one makes us more charismatic.
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost.
Okay, backup ones. No worries. Have to go.
Bye now.
Well, that's where we'll call it for today, because it is just gone 7? Dead on 7, in fact. So, yeah, that's where we'll call it.
Is the light level to your liking?
I guess they're just going to keep talking now. That's probably... Yeah, that's the time we hit the save button. And we will bounce on out of here. Back to the main menu. Yeah, sure. That'll do it.